What's up, y'all? I'm finally streaming again. What? Yes, yes. For the love of God, do the sound check. Oh, having no one last time to be like, yo, your audio is fucky for like half of it. Oh no. Or at least no one messaging me to say it was fucky. Oh God. Also, sound check these nuts. Alright. Fucking hell. Right, so it's been a minute. I'm gonna quickly hit this. Oh no, I forgot how to do it all. I'm gonna hit this button. I did it. It might help if I unmute the Elgato. Is there noise? Is there noise? Do you hear crying children? How does it sound?
What were you thinking?
Only 3 hours.
Stupid. Crawl into a hole and die.
Everything's gonna be alright. I'll stay with you, okay?
Oh, Johnny's been had.
Oh no. It's Johnny. Am I going nuts, or does it look really washed out? I might be going crazy. Oh yeah, like, visually it looks fine. Not visually, audio-wise it sounds fine. Because I didn't have both things on. Yeah, it like looks super washed out. I gotta try and do a little bit of side-by-side viewing here.
Gil.
I know what's happened. I know what's happened. Quick, behind the curtain. It is... Where is it? Where's the display? You know exactly what it is. Screen and video. Off. Oh, hello, Sammy! Hello! There we go. I bet that's fixed it. I bet that looks better on my end. Oh, that looks so much better. Oh, yeah, I fixed it. I'm a genius. I am the big smart. I'm doing pretty well. I am... Oh, God. Apart from my spine just snapping right then. Good old HDR. Fucking everything up for everyone. Yeah, it like looks super washed out now. I'm looking at it on the screen. It's like, ooh, pretty.
What are you thinking?
Yeah, no, I'm doing good, Sammy.
Crawl into a hole.
Oh, hey, Bailey's here. Hello.
Oh, Johnny's been had.
Okay. Hey, we got ourselves a little gang going on here. Hopefully I won't have the mouse in front of the screen like last time. Right, so I've done a bit of huge questing. I've done a few bits off screen, because those quests are fucking dull. That's, yeah, those are dull as shit. That one was I walked about 20 feet from the quest giver, got in a fight, and that was it. That was literally just run around the map to unlock fast travel. That stand in front of a music box and select 3 good bits of music. And him was just some fetch questing. But there's a bit open for a very special bit. And then I've got some other quests, because some of these are kind of funny. Like Johnny here.
Bro, Tifa. Damn, is it good to see you guys again.
Good old Johnny.
I told you to stop calling me that.
Bro, I'm in serious need of your expertise. Lend me a hand.
Fine. What?
I'm many
Truth
things.
is, I'm trying to get out of town for reasons.
And Dole
Yeah,
might be
reasons.
one of them.
But the thing is, I got mugged. She took it.
But
Took
I'm
it
also
all,
kind
man.
of weird and a bit of a surrealist,
I
so...
tried to chase her down, I really did. But she was real fast-like. Man, what am I gonna do? This could be the end for old Johnny boy.
Johnny, for
I'm
someone who
begging
acts
you,
like a
help
big
me
shot, you
out.
seem to get
Come on,
bullied
bro.
by everyone constantly.
What'd she look like?
Bro,
Hey, yeah, going back a little bit. Yeah, Samuel, I'm doing good.
She was a cutie. Black hair.
Work's been
Pretty sure she was wearing a hat.
odd.
And,
I should probably
oh,
get a
yeah,
bit more
she
focused
was
on
wearing
that.
these
But
striped
apart from that,
stockings, too.
yeah, just been vibing out, drinking too much.
Which way'd you go?
Toward the
Weapon
church,
is
I think.
clipping.
And I was looking forward to my first train.
I mean, no, because you don't really bully me. You just sort of say something and I go, yeah, that's a little bit too accurate. I feel I'm closer to Wedge. Like, all I can really say on that is I think I'm closer to Wedge.
Everything's gonna be all right.
And I'm not sure if that's good or bad.
Waiting here all day.
I think they just don't want to be alone right now.
Hey, look, he got extra If Wedge wasn't a fat guy, that probably would have fucked him up even more. Hey, let's see what the PS5 is like with the whole fast travel, because this used to be a nightmare. This used to be like, in some cases, it was quicker to walk. Holy shit. No, I'm talking like, back when I played this on the PS4. I wanted to get my actual reaction to that first time, and holy shit. That is insane. Like, it would still be loading now. It would still be loading now. It was that bad. It's insane. I think the craziest one I saw was Ghost of Tsushima, where that one is like, on PS4 it's like a minute to load to get like, you know, part way across a region, and then on the PS5 it's like from the top to the bottom of the map in fast travel it's like 10 seconds. It's wild. Oh yeah, like, it's wild how good M.2 drives are. Hey, look. It's this guy with a
It's
armband.
you, my good Merc. What brilliant timing you have. Oh, hello there. It is a pleasure to meet you both. I'm a journalist for the Daily Buzz.
The Daily Buzz? You mean that trash filled with Shinra fluff
It's good to
pieces?
see that more and more people
Well,
are
yes,
getting
that's fair. But we do get a lot of inside
Yeah,
information because of
good
our
old
close
Denuvo.
ties with the company.
That for me, that and finding out that apparently the PS5 version is more stable.
Here's the scoop.
Is
A
like,
certain
okay,
division
getting
of
that
Shinra
on
that shall
PS5.
remain nameless, was planning to seize Corneo's assets. But before they could, the key to his secret vault, within which his misbegotten gains were securely tucked away, was stolen.
No, it's that
My
friend
sources tell me
bringing
that the
their
thief
friend,
is
which
the
no
Undercity's
one likes.
beloved hero,
It's not the kid.
Angel of the Slums.
Because it's like the kid comes and you sort of go,
Unidentified
okay,
bandit
fair
who's been
enough. Like
targeting anyone
sometimes,
with ties to Shinra or
even if
Corneo.
it's like an
Yes,
annoying kid,
that
it's
Angel
like,
of
you
the
know
Slums
what?
has struck
Fair
again.
enough, whatever.
Well, do
But
I
it's
have
like
your undivided attention
that
now?
annoying friend who like,
But hurry it up.
bro,
We
you're
don't have time for a
35
three-act
and
play.
you're still like, my
Then I'll
band's
make
gonna
this
make
quick.
it any
So,
day.
my good Merc,
And you're like,
you do remember where the Angel's
Yeah,
hideout
sure.
is, right?
Do you remember the death threat she left there?
Oh, that. I've decided to seek the silver lining in this case. If the Angel of the Slums deigns to take an interest in a humble reporter, then that itself would be a story.
yeah, we all know that
What are
person.
you asking?
We
If
all
you
know that
recover the stolen
exact
key,
person.
Feel free to help yourself to the contents of Corneo's vault. All I want is knowledge, the identity of the Angel. So if you happen to learn anything
It's
of
like they're
value,
being an
I'd be
asshole and everyone's
tremendously
like,
grateful
that's
to you
not
if you
them,
passed
that's
it
not what
along.
they're like. And you're like, it's kind of what they're like. Kind of what they're like. Yeah. I mean, Denuvo is always on for like the launch period. That's just how it be now. Hello, Kyrie.
It wasn't me. You've got the wrong girl.
Look, it's
Never
Nero's
committed a crime
girlfriend.
in my life.
You Kyrie?
Kyrie? Who's that? Can't say I know her, but cool name. Someone mugged our friend.
Hey,
and took
look!
Every last skill he
It's that lady from the
Sounds
Italian
familiar.
Senate.
Oh, that?
The pizza pasta.
Ooh, I thought I was in actual trouble. Don't scare
Ah,
me
the
like
papa
that.
di booby.
Now I remember you. You're that chick. The one who was
That
spreading
was
lies and
fucking
setting fire.
hilarious.
Oh yeah, I did do that. Good times, good times.
Yeah.
Hold on.
At least it's
I
not
know
as
you,
hilarious
Bobby.
as when Doom
You're
Eternal
that
came
work
out.
everyone's talking about. Huh, maybe my luck's not so bad.
I cooked the pizza. I fucking the Senate.
Stole from them too, did you?
No. Well, yes, sort of. It's complicated. How was I supposed to know they were Shinra? And now those
God,
jerks
I
won't
can't
leave me
believe
alone.
that happened.
Even though
We're in a
all I
weird
touched was the
timeline.
key.
We're in a really
What's
weird
that cool anyway?
timeline at the moment.
Wait a minute. That was you?
Oh, great. So everyone's talking about it?
Oh god.
Is
I
this
just-
the end? Am I a dead woman?
I-
Do I have to go in the rut? Leave Midgard
No,
forever
it
and
wasn't
be
even
alone?
cracked.
Kyrie,
It was just the version of Doom Eternal they put out on day one
and the key
had
while you're at it.
zero protection on it.
You're gonna
It was
slip
like a
and
dev
slip
build,
and I
but it was like the final dev build
will protect
before they put all the security on it.
handle this on my
So it was like
own.
up in minutes. When someone just went, hang
We'll
on,
handle Shinra if you give us the key.
Uh,
Deal?
there's
It's a
there's no
deal.
security.
Right about now, those Shinra
And
crews
that was
should be
it.
hanging out at the Coliseum. They're waiting
That
for
game
a
is still
special
dope.
match to start, starring yours
But man,
truly.
it's so...
It's the talk of the town.
Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal are both
Oh, I
the
won't be
weirdest
there.
because it's
I'm
like,
not
God,
stupid.
they're both
It's a
incredible,
miracle you
but in
managed to
different
stay alive
ways.
this long.
And it's like,
I'll take that
I
as a
can't tell
compliment.
if I
Now
like
run
one or
along
the
and
other
clean up
more.
my mess.
ah, right. Let's go sort her shit. Charge. Cause I forgot to put the sound alerts on. And I don't really know what I'm doing. I might get you, later line. I might, like... yeah, Sonny needs to do it as well. Yeah, line. I might, like, I don't know, at some point, like, steal you and be like, quick, how do I do it? Fix it. Fix it now. I appear to be smart with computer things, but I'm not. This is why I always just buy big, expensive computer parts, so that way it looks like I know what I'm doing. Oh no, Sonny tried. Tried this dick, more like. Got him!
I saw it with my own eyes. A public security team walks right into
Ooh.
Corneo's mansion.
That can wait for later. You can wait for it.
You think it's got something to do
The Coliseum
Who the
is
fuck
open
uses
for
anything but
business.
Firefox? Like... Yeah, but... Okay. Does it mean, like... God, fucking Chrome. I used to be, like, religious about Chrome, and then I looked at its RAM usage and went, no! No, bad!
Oh, champ! Couldn't have picked a better time. This Kyrie chick totally flaked on her match, which means we're down a fighter, and we can't exactly pit the other guy against himself.
Man,
What do you say?
there was, like,
Mind
no
taking
attempt
her
with this
spot?
guy's mouth flaps. Tifa? You okay? Why did... Okay, Tifa.
I'll take it.
Sweet! You're a real wall market hero,
Right
man.
there, Tifa.
Crowd's gonna go wild when they see you.
Yeah, he's just mouth flapping. He's just... Blah, 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 blah.
The hell you doing here? Where's the girl, Kyrie?
Good old mouth
He's a
flaps.
little pipsqueak. Guessing he's the guy she's running from.
Kyrie's not coming. You'll have to make do with us.
Whatever.
Yeah, you look good. They're just
After
flapping their
all, you
mouths.
and me,
Well, I
we
mean,
got
like...
unfinished business.
In a shocking
You can
turn of
tell the
events,
people that have had
Cowardman
proper
found
mocap
now
done
a
on their
grudge match.
talking. But, like,
Which of
the
these
proper
two will claim victory
NPC
in
characters
today's
are
Angel
just
Cup?
flapping their mouths.
Fighters, begin!
Oh, I love it. There we go, that's that dealt with. Lol, dude missed. Okay, blah blah blah. It's cool, did some experimenting, it's weak to ice. I mean, isn't that just Italian? Just a lot of mouth flapping. Oh no, we can't go this way. Right, cool. He's weak to one.
Don't overdo it.
Let me handle it. You're up.
Wait.
You got this.
Ooh, get up again. Ow.
Let's do this. Deal with that.
This is my turn.
Blam. Oh no.
Bring it home.
Let me handle this.
And let's just freeze him up. Oh my god, is it gonna every time?
Don't overdo it.
I got this.
All right. Watch and learn. I'm counting on you.
Watch yourself.
Hang back. Let's do this.
This fight's not over yet.
There we go.
There.
Oh, like, I think the crazier part of that whole ordeal is the fact that then, like, the next day it was in the papers. Apparently, like, just the uncut image
Deal with
was
that.
in the papers. It was like, it was a big deal that it happened.
Let's go. It's on you.
My turn.
I was like, really?
Need my help, do you?
I got this.
Hey, I did it.
Our reigning champion does it again! Not only does he retain his crown,
That must be the
but now he
weirdest
adds Beast Whisperer
moment,
to
though,
his list
like,
of impressive
the people at
achievements.
Square.
Ah, that wasn't too much trouble.
Oh no, Sonny, so what actually happened was, this I read in, because I like heard it and went, fuck, what? Like, just read up as much info as I could.
But your next match is even
And
better
what
than the
happened
last.
was, one of the people, for some fucking reason, was like, hey, I'm doing a Zoom meeting tomorrow, and posted the password on his Facebook. And it's like,
So how'd it go?
what
Well
the
enough.
hell did you think
If
was
they're
gonna
smart, They
happen?
won't send anyone else.
Really?
But of course, they went,
That is so good to hear.
let's be fair, they went boom mode and went, it was
Totally.
hackers,
From now on,
must have been
I only steal
hackers.
from the right people.
That ain't the lesson.
But yeah, the guy just put it up on his
Talk
like
about a
public
weight off my
Facebook account.
shoulders. Oh, I completely lost track of time. I'd better get going.
Hold it.
Grandma! Why are you here?
You, young lady, are
Oh,
going to hear
like-
about this later. Thank you for keeping her out
Like,
of
just,
trouble.
God,
She say grandma?
the galaxy
Did I forget
brainist.
to mention it to you? Kyrie is my granddaughter. My
These are
flesh
the
and
kind of
blood.
people running the
See,
countries,
we even have
and
the
they
same eyes.
don't know
Kyrie, the
not
key.
to post a
We've kept them
password.
waiting long enough.
Yeah. What's it for?
It's like with
anyhow?
that info, it's
Why do
like,
you guys want it?
holy shit,
And
they're
how's that
lucky
any
it
of
was
your
just Heath for
business,
getting
young lady?
railed.
Learn to wipe your own ass before you start rooting around in other people's shit.
Ugh, Grandma, cut it out.
Man, like,
You're
I'm-
embarrassing me.
I want to
Embarrass
see
you,
the chart
says the
right
girl who
now.
steals from anyone. Even a
from
thief needs
Harambe
principles,
dies.
not to mention the courage of
So
convictions to follow their
Tifa gets
conscience.
banged in the Senate.
Take it from me, the guardian angel of the slums.
What is going
You're
on?
the angel?
And you three are Avalanche. There's a fire
It's
in
just-
you. I can see it flickering in your eyes.
We're getting confused now.
That same fire's in me too. The guardian angel of the slums.
Speaking of getting
Avalanche,
confused, what the
they're
fuck
just
with the
names. We
game
are who we
acquisitions at
choose
the
to be.
moment?
But you have to decide.
Now
where
got the
that
makers
is
of
and
Halo
commit.
working for Sony
Make the most
and
of your time when you
people
still have
behind Crash Bandicoot working for for Microsoft.
We are who we choose to be. Huh? If we got our hands on Corneo's fortune and gave it away, we could be angels of the slums too.
I suppose that's one way we can do some
Yeah,
good.
New York Times buying Wordle.
That isn't the only way
That sucks.
Avalanche
Wordle-
can make a real difference.
Wordle's really fun.
That's true enough.
This fight
It's something I
is far from
legitimately
over,
think
though.
about a lot. Right. Cool.
I hear Corneo's got secret rooms hidden in the sewers.
Cool.
More than even he knows.
We did things. Yeah, I mean, it's literally just like a nice little thing to wake up to.
If you learn anything at all, I demand that you tell me.
Like, never before have I seen something that I've just gone, hey, that's just fun. And there's no bullshit. It's just, oh, that's a fun little game. But no doubt that's going to get advertised the fucked end now. I really, really hope that Wordle just goes to the point where it's like, I don't know, to post your answer, you, I don't know, you watch like a 10-second ad.
Precious wallet! You really did it, bro! I knew I could count on you!
Like,
For the last time, don't
keep it
call me
exactly the same, but
Thank
just
you.
have it be
Now I
like
can get out of town.
sponsored by New York Times in the corner or something.
Hush, Tifa. Don't try to stop me. I'm a wanted man in these parts. If I stayed, I'd be a danger to you too.
Because I read out the history on that as well, and
But
apparently
if
it's
you begged me to stay, I could
Wordle was
reconsider
made
throwing
because it was
everything
like
away.
some
Good luck
like
out
some
there,
guy
Oh,
would do like
You'll
a
be
little
fine
word
wherever.
game with
You're
his
Johnny.
wife
Don't forget.
once a day.
yeah.
Yeah,
Hell
a couple of
yeah,
banner
I am.
ads.
I'm your Johnny,
That'd be
Tifa,
fun. But yeah,
and
apparently it's just
nothing's
like
gonna
some guy
bring
was
me
like, you
down.
know, made this little
Bro,
word game
Tifa,
with his wife,
Keep on shining. Johnny out.
and they had fun with it for like a year, and then they were like, hey, why don't we just put this online? I'm sure people will get a kick out of it.
I haven't been to the office.
And it's just every single person just went, hey, this is fun. There's no BS. It's not a cult, it's just fun. It's literally just the new Sudoku. That's all it is. It's Sudoku. Yeah. Quick, guys, hide the loading. Worldy.
We do this fast.
Minor spelling mistake.
Let's do this.
Fucking gif of Louis Suave being engulfed in light.
No surprises there.
Oh, hey. Thanks for the host, Sammy.
Nothing to worry about.
It's on you.
Yeah, I'll do it. See you in hell. Get your ass out of here. How'd you like that? Keep it coming. I'm ready.
One step at a time, huh?
Hey. Excellent. I like people hosting. Now, someone message Fox and tell him to raid me when he's done playing Dying Light. Cough. God, if I somehow got on the front page of Twitch,
Ain't this some crazy shit?
Let's get it done.
was it? Oh, well, it started up. It was still going. I bet he's just being smelly.
Keep it together.
All right. Watch and learn.
Alright. I haven't got a gun on me.
Was never in doubt.
Run. Oh man, this is like proper cleanup right now. This is cleanup before launching the shit. Well, sounds like a smelly bitch. Yeah. Oh, just... Man, I really hope we get Part 2 announced this year. I don't think it's crazy to think it'll be announced this year. Ooh, a ruby tiara. That's fine, like, all I want is, like, you know, Square's big E3 thing, just to be like, here's the teaser, kind of thing. Not even like a full, you know, oh, it's coming out in this time period. Just, hey, the game exists, it's real. I'll be fine with that. Oh yeah, so they're, Square, like, with the mainline titles, they're understanding now, hey, just take your time. They're being a lot better than they used to be.
It's on you.
Let me handle this.
Need my help, do you?
Which, I'm glad. Like, there was, like, a bit of info put out at some point recently, and it was, the FF16 has been, like, internally delayed by about 6 months. And I'm like, good. Good. Delay it by 6 months. Mic volume up, you'll say? How that? There we go. There we go. Let's do a little bit more. There we go. There we go. I keep finding whenever I put these up on YouTube, it's like, man, this sounds quiet. One of these days I'll get a second monitor. Ah, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, yeah, like FF16 got delayed internally. I'm very happy about that. Because especially, like, for Yoshi P to delay something, it means, hey, shit's getting fucky. Oh, no, I just... Well, I'll tell you what it is I want to get a decent decent monitor, so I can use the current one as the secondary monitor. And have a nice one as my main monitor. Which, I've got one in my Amazon wish list, and I'm literally just waiting for it to get discounted. Because it's like normally £300, but every now and then it drops to like 150, and I'm like, ooh, that's the one. So like, the one I've got now, it's alright. It's designed for... I'm trying to think, I think it's designed for 4K no, not 4K, I think it might even just be 1080. But it's like... This thing is not designed for 60 frames. No, wait, no, sorry, it's 1080 60, but it can run at 144. I'm like, man, you can get monitors out there that are a lot better. So I'm just like, yeah, I'll hold off and get a good one. Get like a 1440p, 144 Hz. And that way I should have something nice. Right. Oh boy. Oh god damn it, these assholes again.
Okay. Calling wind. Let's finish this.
There we go.
Let's go.
But also at the same time, I am trying to save up some money at the moment. Like... yeah, that sounds like a pretty decent monitor. That sounds like the kind of thing that I'm after. I think the monitor I'm after is actually the same one that Sonny's got. It's just... it looks like a good monitor. But... for at least the next year or so, I do want to start saving a bit more money. Get on top of, like, my cash situation. You know? Like... number one, so I can be on top of it, but also... so I can... like... go on vacation. I haven't been on vacation since 2018. Starting to lose it a little. Well, I was saying that to anyone out there currently thinking of going on vacation, don't. Just don't. COVID's still an issue. It's still a big problem. Yeah. See, it's weird, like, EGX is always, like, kind of a vacation, because it's, you know, hey, I'm getting away for a few days. Hello, Bailey! All is well. I don't want to go to the church. No, no church. I want to go there. Yeah, like, EGX, like I said, it's like a nice, like, sort of, you know, long weekend kind of thing, but it's... I don't count it as a vacation, considering it's about an hour away from my house. like, I could be at EGX and literally go to work the next day, kind of thing. Let's see, who else needs to talk? Oh, I've got more secret stashes. Oh well, I'll find them as I go around. Madam M!
If it isn't Cloud. The man with a gun
Yes.
for an arm.
What?
That's not a gun, those are pincers!
No.
You
but
daft bugger!
Corneo's men are searching high and low for an Avalanche member who fits your description. Shinra has placed a very impressive bounty on
I mean,
his son's
yeah,
head,
like,
and a lot of
right...
people are looking to get
it's
rich.
kind of an odd
Ain't
spot
these
right now,
fools got
because...
anything better to do?
You should also know that you
so
and
the
that
big
other
worry
girl
with COVID isn't so much
spotted
the
in the
current
Sector 5 slums.
variant of it, like,
Apparently,
Omicron is
you
not
were
bad.
loitering in a rather lovely
Oh, Omicron the Nomad Soul's fucking trash! Fuck David Cage.
This is bad. Really
But yeah,
bad.
like,
Let's move.
Omicron itself is not bad. The issue is you don't want it to be, like, going around everywhere and then suddenly mutate. That's when the problems start. So, funnily enough, a couple of people where I work, caught it recently. And this, I will say, 100% disproves all the fucking anti-vax bullshit. So, 3 people at work got it. One of them was fully vaccinated, had his 3rd jab, so the booster, right? The other 2 had the first 2 doses, but they had refused to get the 3rd because their words were, oh, but you told us if we got the vaccines it will go back to normal. It's like, well, they don't control how, like, governments don't control how a virus works. kind of thing.
Cloud, thank
But
goodness you're here.
yeah,
A group of
guess what?
Corneos
The
men
two
just
that
came
only
through,
had
headed
the
for Aerith's place.
the normal vaccine said, "Hey, we felt like shit." They were like cold sweats. They were feeling rough for days. They said it was horrible, right?
You really think this gun-armed dude will come back?
The person, I'm gonna wait a second before talking to these guys. The person who had his booster said he felt fine. He had one day where it felt like he had a really bad case of flu, and like he felt ill, and that was it. And considering the fact that I work in the same room as these people, I've had the 3 vaccine doses. Haven't caught it. I think I'm the only person at my work who's never caught it. Yeah, I mean, like, some people just generally don't get it at all. Like, there is a bit of a dice roll on it, but I mean, it's like when people get a cold.
Didn't want to keep
You know?
Wait. You?
Like, people who've seen me ill can attest that when I get ill, I'm fucked.
Whatever. Enough of this bullshit.
But someone else can get the same cold and they'll be fine. It's a crapshoot. Oh no.
For a world of hurt now.
Oh no.
Pack 'em to bits, you hear me? Leave the faces though. Shinra ain't gonna give it the bounty otherwise.
Well, the real numbers on how it affects it. Oh no, Tom Berry. Oh no!
I didn't say you could sit this
There we go. Cloud's dead. Fucking Tonberry, man. Oh, what's some fucking feet? Oh wait, he's got a spell. No. Raise Cloud.
We still got a job to do. Give him hell.
Tifa, get away from that man. He has a knife. Wait a minute, he has a knife. And he just runs up and stabs you. Is Tonberry British? I have been vanquished. See, you say that, but like, there's an age gap between me and my younger brother. And, you know, of course, every now and be like, ah, let's play with him kind of thing. You know, he's probably bored. And, man, I'll tell you what, there's nothing quite as fun as parrying a child.
Hang back. Here it comes.
Like, you haven't lived until you parried a child. Oh no. Oh no. Big problem. Where is it?
My turn. Keep it together.
Oh damn it, Cloud's dead. I've actually done better so far than I thought I was gonna do. This guy, the first time I did this, was a fuck. There we go.
We give up, okay? We won't say a word to no one about you being here. Really? Honest?
That's right. You'll tell everyone we were never here.
Oh damn it, I
The
forgot to
rumors were
assess him.
And if we hear about you, or
I
any
was
of
too
your
scared of
friends
the knife.
coming around here ever again,
He had a very small knife and jabbed me with it.
Yes, sir. Miss?
Oh man. When did I last save? I don't think it was that long ago. Let's see. Let's see what happened. Let's see if this is just after. Ah, it's just after. Oh well. I'm sure the world will continue spinning. Eh. at least talk to this guy, get a little bit more of this quest done.
Please, hurry. Time is of the essence.
Cool. Good talk. Another side quest down. I've only got 2 left. Well, 2 left to uncover. I don't even know what those 2 are. Oh no, wait, I know what one of them is. Oh no, Memento. You can listen to this cool song. FYI, I'm gonna get DMCA'd for YouTube on this. Boy, every time. Yeah. Right, let's have a look. Fuck off. Oh, that's it. Yeah, cool. I know what it is. Yeah, no, you can see the mouse. No! FYI, this is not the PC version. Apparently the PC version was fucked.
Hey there, where you headed?
To Evergreen Park. I love the Chocobo music every time. Not yet. Where's the bench? Where's it? Oh,
Bad.
here we go.
Oh, hey Barrett.
Hey, how's it?
Could be better. I've got a good number of watchmen out looking for survivors. But as much as I'd love to join them, I've got another mess on my hands at the moment. Remember those rumors about a lab? They're true. There is one. Hidden underground somewhere.
Yeah, we're
and it's
aware
full
of it.
monsters. So Cloud, think you can lend us a hand with it? It's only a matter of time before these monsters come calling. I know it's a dangerous job, but
no one else can do it.
well, yeah. So help us out.
I thought there'd be more people here.
Where's the... There's the bench. Bench. Right. Has Barrett learnt that? God damn it, he's so close to learning it. Okay, Cloud's learnt that. Well, yeah, let's go back to the old Buster Sword for a bit. In fact, wait, let's see. What's that material? Ah, it's just HP up. I'm going to swap that with that. Because I don't really care for that. Hey. Oh yeah, what's... Forget what Tifa's move is with this. Ah, Chi Trap. Let's quickly do some battle settings. I do not want Disorder. That's a shitty move. Blade Burst. Four, five. Let's give you Uppercut. Okay. We're good to go. I always love the Buster Sword. Holy shit, that was a quick load. I think that was quicker than the game could keep up with. Go! Crawl through that loading wall. And you hit a point with games where you're just like, I can tell exactly what's happening where.
We've been getting tremors ever since last night.
Cool. This way. Hey! That's a shortcut and a half. Oh no, growling. It sounds so ominous. Like it's foreshadowing.
Coming through.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Guess it's my turn.
Ah, damn it. And Gene Trap.
Don't overdo it.
Got it. Damn it!
Watch yourself.
I got this. Enough of you. Keep it together.
There we go. No longer do I have to use those fucking things. And you ugly boy.
It's on you.
Need my help, do you?
Damn it.
I'm still kicking.
Barrett, do the healing. There we go. Whew.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Yeah, it's fine.
Mow him down. Brace yourself. Don't overdo it.
You're on a League of Legends. Death. I don't know why I just thought that, but fuck me, that always gets me.
Let's do this. It's on you.
Guess it's my turn.
It's on you.
Taking over. Deal with that.
Need my help, do you?
Quick gut, Barrett. Shoot using your weird claw. Ah, damn it. Just
Freeze.
die to that.
Worked up a good sweat.
Oh, Tifa, please stop talking about sweat. It's bad enough. Barrett. Put the big gun back on. Oh, damn it. What's that one? Oh yeah, that's a super useful one. There we go. Wait. Oh god damn it. Hey, Magnify should be done soon. Okay, we are good to go.
Say goodbye. It's on you.
All right, watch and learn. Give them hell.
All set. Fine. There. Gotcha. Every little bit.
There we go.
Keep it coming. I'm ready.
One step at a time, huh?
Oh no, it's getting more ominous. Whatever could it be? Whatever could it be that's making me heal up to full before a battle? I mean, what? I'm such an asshole. I think it's on this floor. Please let it be on this floor.
Don't overdo it.
I'm counting on you.
Think fast. They're down. See ya.
All right.
I can't stay awake.
There we go.
That's the way to do it.
Man, every time I think to myself, God, I should stream more, and then I don't. I need to stream more. There it is! Imposing. And now we're gonna use items. No, no, I don't want to head up. There we go. And lastly, save. Whatever could it be? I have no idea. Ifrit? Fat Chocobo. Ah, Aerith's got Shiva. Okay.
Gonna take you all out.
There it is. It's some weird fucked up behemoth. Or behemoth. Or whatever it's called. You're getting assessed immediately because there's a lot of body parts. Rare form of the behemoth to Type 0. They're bred and raised as Shinra lab specimens and other monsters quake in fear at the sound of their roar, because they're fucked up. Ripple knocked down its upper or lower body, while one is knocked down, do the same to the other to stagger the beast. Attack with spells while its horns are intact. So, what we need to do is get them horns down. Okay. I need to get rid of that lower body. Or like, just whatever part of it's gonna go. Oh no. What are you weak to? Nothing. He's resistant to everything.
Try this. Keep it together.
Okay, one part's down. Ow.
Deal with that.
Oh god, he's flopping around like an asshole. Spells, what you got? Fuck. Spells, what you got? Blizzaga the horns.
Hang back. Calling fire.
Okay. Now I know not to do that. And there we go. Come on. Oh, really?
Say goodbye. Keep it together. All right. Bring it. You're up.
All set. Open it and beyond. Gotcha. Bingo. That's it. No escape for you. Good luck.
My
There.
turn.
Give it up.
Whoop.
Brace yourself.
Damn it.
Jump on it, asshole! Give him hell!
I got it. You're up.
Take it over.
Damn it.
Let me hit you. Come on.
Hang back. No holding back.
Yo! I've not seen that move before! Oh my god! Oh no. Ah, screw it, you can get this shit.
So it's on you.
Need my help, do you?
Bring it on.
Hurry up! Bang, bang!
Yeah, that's a bear moth.
You're on the bang!
It's like a weird fucked up experiment version, but yeah, that's the boy. He's the super boss. Or like, you know, the side quest boss, I guess. Yes, I did. It was the very first thing I did. Because it told me the secret of fight. I just realized... Oh, no. Oh, he's doing that thing again. I hate that thing. He does it every time. There we go. Woo! Fuck you!
Yeah, that's how it's done.
I hate that boss. Actually, I love it. It's a pretty cool fight. I'm trying to think what the super boss in this game is. I completely forget. Oh, wait. Head up. Just get the fuck out. Not yet. Because I can return to you, who's right there.
You took care of those monsters? Oh, thank you. That's one less big problem to worry about. We owe you.
Yay.
I know it's tough right now, but stay strong, you hear?
You too, buddy. I know it's not much, but take this with my thanks.
Oh, God. I forgot it gave you this. One of the dumbest weapons. The Wrecking Ball. Hey. Okay. Now here's the real trick with this. I put that on. And then I switch to the Wrecking Ball. And what else? I'll swap those two. So I can get Magnify up. What's in this is possibly Riku from Kingdom Hearts. Oh, I wouldn't put it past them. I really wouldn't. So fucking stupid. Oh. No, so the issue is that my chat is on my phone, which I've got on a little charger so it doesn't run out of power. But the charger only works there, and also I need new glasses. Unless, wait, well, my phone's at full. Oh god. Don't start fucking with me. Connect to the chat. Please, phone. I beg of thee. Oh god damn it. Yeah. Okay. Help. Help. I lost everyone. Everything's going to shit. Connect! There we go. Oh. I lost the chat from it. Okay, you're down here now. Hello. This is part of the reason why I'd really like a better monitor. Another monitor. Actually, wait. Wait a minute, I'm stupid. You know, shock horror there. But, what if I just... Let's have a look. Haha, you guys can't tell anything's happened. But I can. Essentially what I've just done is I've... Oh god, no. Please don't do this now. Yeah, essentially what I've just done is moved you all to the side. And now I no longer have the game full screen for me, but it's taking up most of the screen. I'm the big brain. And now I can just look at you on the screen. Why did I never think of this? Oh no, am I stupid? Oh no! Okay. Where the fuck? Oh my god. Where is the fuck? Okay. I've only got one option, and that's just to kind of bumble my way through. I am not smart. I never claimed to be a smart man. There's probably lots of video evidence on this channel alone of me claiming I'm smart. Shut up. Yeah, I need new glasses. This pair are shit. I've never liked them. I paid too much for them. But trying to book a glasses appointment for today was a nightmare. Couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing.
Give it all you got.
You know what? Here's an unpopular opinion. That song ain't bad.
Deal with that.
That's my unpopular opinion.
You got this.
I got this. Hang in there.
Hang back.
Come on. Damn it.
Going in. Shit. Let's finish this. Keep it up.
You ain't gonna get away. Don't stop till it's done.
Gotcha. Keep it up. There. You want it?
Coming for you.
Good job.
Whatever, man. Let's go.
So, this is actually a discussion I've had with a couple friends for a few years now, and it's... Nickelback isn't bad, it's just overplayed. Like... Is that... Am I stupid? Is that actually just a shortcut back there? I think there might be a shortcut. I might be a massive stupid idiot. Like, think about Rockstar and like how many times that was played on the radio, and you go back to it and you go, yeah, it was an alright song. Like, it wasn't terrible. You know, I don't think it was incredible, but I think it was a pretty alright song. But it just got overplayed to death. Which, hey, shock horror, the radio fucking made something annoying over time. Oh, there's some annoying people on the radio. Annoying people that I have to fucking listen to every day at work. Like, yeah, just... yeah. I don't even know what I was saying then. Oh no! Oh god, oh fucking god damn it all. It isn't a shortcut, it's just a shortcut back. Oh, this is the worst. Oh man, everything's stupid. And I wonder if we can, like, at some point try and figure out, like, a list of, like, songs that are just memed on to hate. Like, Rockstar, 100%. Limp Bizkit. Limp Bizkit, that's a band that's memed to be hated on. Because, haha, rap rock. And it's like, I don't know, Limp Bizkit was kind of cool at the time. Fuck you. Oh man, fucking NFTs. Have I even spoken about NFTs on here? Because, boy, all I'm gonna say about NFTs is, hey, they're a fucking scam. Shock horror.
Bring it.
Like, apparently they released a new album recently, which I don't know what to do with that information.
My turn. Don't overdo it.
Yeah. Just straight up like, hey, here's a new Limp Bizkit album. And it's a bit like, what do we do with this?
Was never in doubt.
Shut up, it's called Still Sucks. Shut up, it's called that. No, I refuse that they called it that. Oh my god, that's incredible. Okay. Okay. That's fucking next level. Oh, they know so hard. And I'm okay with that.
Here I go.
And there we go. It's a fucking Sahagin. No, no, you're not giving me cursed with fucking frog immediately. He's calling Chrono Trigger, but not here.
Sorry. Deal with that.
Need my help, do you?
Let's get rid of these fucking side assholes. No. No. Ow. Oh, hey, I know what ability's gonna be good in here.
Take it. Enough of
I'm not going out like this.
No, Tifa got frogged. No, not frog. Oh, frogs in this are sad because it's fucking horrific. Although they are absolutely adorable and hilarious. No. Fuck you. Oh, I know what I can use to help. Rogue! Oh. Why are frogs so fucking funny?
Need a breather.
Mind over matter. Kiss my ass. You ain't getting out of this.
Alright, get smacked down. Boom.
Still got a lot to learn.
Let's stop fucking practicing your comedy routine in here. Motherfucker. I still think one of the funniest, like, Kermit-style jokes is just... It's from VR chat, I think. It's this guy doing an amazing, like, incredibly amazing Kermit impression. He just looks at his phone and he just jumps up and goes, "I'm going to commit suicide!" It's just... I actually said that right. Yeah, he goes, "I'm going to Kermit suicide!" It's just fucking stupid. Oh, and I love it. I love it so much. Oh, one day I'm gonna go on to VR chat. I'm not gonna like it. Yep, he hurls himself off a roof. There's some weird stories I've heard from VR chat. Apparently one of the ones I've heard, well, one of the ones I've heard of is someone was like in a Silent Hill 2 map. Like based on, you know, the town of Silent Hill. They were just, you know, chatting with people, wandering around, you know, a couple of people doing Silent Hill stuff. Fucking, oh god, fucking Knuckles. But then apparently there was just some guy with like a cockroach skin. Just like making noises. No, don't mute Sonny. Fortunately, I didn't put bad jokes being against the rules. If that was a... If bad jokes were against the rules, then I'd be out. Then I'd be banned. From the own channel. Right. I need to find one more of these motherfucking stashes, and I don't know where... Oh, no, wait. I think it's around here. Oh, no, wait, no. That's the door I was thinking of. The fuck is this final... yeah, big mod abuse. Okay, so that's all caved in. Where the fuck? Okay. Well, those are all gone? Okay. Oh my god, I remember that. Oh, that was so fucking funny. I can't even remember what I did. I made like some really shit joke. You were like, fuck you, banned. It just muted me. I'll just post you that gif and you were like, alright, you're allowed back in now. Oh, man. Oh, God. Alright. Let's go to the church. It's not that kind of stash. It's not a moustache. It's crime stash. But hey, maybe it is that kind of stash. I mean, it is Corneo. That guy has a fucking amazing mustache.
It's a desire that transcends the professional.
Oh, shut up. Hey. Hey, you.
I hear Corneo's got secret rooms hidden in the sewers. More than even he knows, if the rumors are true.
Okay, but... where is it? Tell me... Oh no, it sounded like that really weird Pinocchio movie. There's only one way to do it. I must cheat. I never really thought of why. Okay. Fucking... oh my god. Oh my god. This is why I hate ads. This is why I hate ads. It just messes up the thing. Huh. So that's why that's like that. Ah. Aha. That's where it is. It's not in the sewers. The final one is elsewhere. Really, it's from a phrase that means Lord mean mercy. God, what? Japan loves doing that, don't they? Just this fucking weird, like, hey, we're gonna make everything a Latin thing. I just recently found out that, what'd you call it? Oh, God, what the fuck is it called? There we go. God, the vault is right there. Like, because I saw a little bit of that Pokemon game, you know, the Legends one. Now, I've always pronounced it as Arceus, right? But apparently it's meant to be pronounced Arceus because it's a play on the word Deus, which means like God. I'm like, really? And then apparently there are some people who pronounce it Arceus, and it's like, really? It's very clearly a hard C. Like, we can all agree on that. It's right there. Fuck you and your Arceus.
Okay then. Y'all think we got everything?
We
Question is, now
did
what?
it.
It's not gonna be easy.
Oh, I know. What about Morrow?
That's what I think.
I'm sure she'd be happy to.
Cool. Like, that's what I think. I think arse. But then, you know, British.
Oh, what brings
Apparently, the Americans don't know what arse
They're
is.
to be used to help the people of Sector 7 rebuild.
The angel of the slums? You didn't meet her, did you? Tell me, what was she like?
Never met her. Just her go-between.
A shame. Oh, bless her sweet soul. I don't know what to say. I'll make sure the funds are put to good
Oh yeah, because no one knows
Here, why don't you
the
take
fuck
this?
they're going for. But
Something tells me
apparently,
you need
Arceus
it more
is
than me.
like what it should be. I'm just so like, why? Why must you be like this? Oh hey, I learned Smackdown. Ooh. What did I get that's shiny and new? I don't know, because it's fucking... Oh, god damn it. Whatever. What's that one? Steadfast? Okay. You can go back to Big Bertha. Wow, I think the metal knuckle might actually be Tifa's best weapon. Or just a standard leather gloves. Okay. The mithril claws do look pretty cool.
Should we go back to the shelter?
It's like the Buster Sword by far looks the coolest. Okay, and then lastly, oh, the fuck is it? There it is. To the church. We might be actually ready to continue the plot, or you know, the main game. Well, I guess yeah, it's the plot.
My good Merc, the angel of the slums stole Corneo's fortune and gave it to the people of Sector 7.
How the fuck did you find out that fast?
That Midgard needs. That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm quitting the paper and going freelance.
Good for
I'm going
you.
to write exclusively about our resident angel. As an independent, I may need to ask for your help again down the line. I'd appreciate any and all cooperation.
Delicious muffins. Right, what else have I got? Secret medicine. Oh, and we got... Well, there is one more side quest that will need to be done.
Come on, let's try.
Yeah.
The trains haven't been running for days now.
Screw you, Avalanche!
I hope in the future parts that the side quests get more zany. Like, I want them to be dumb and like really weird stuff.
Oh, did you manage to get everything I needed? Thank
I
you.
mean, I think
This ought
about
to be
3 of
more
these
than
quests that I've done now
see
are
why
like
Aerith better
fetch
trust in
quests.
you. Don't worry, I'll take it from here. You've done more than your fair share already. Here, take this. I'm betting it'll come in handy.
Cool. I want Yakuza style quests. Like, I want really stupid ones. You know, like... the one I think of... Yeah, FF14, some of the FF14 quests are fucking stupid and bad.
I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
But almost, like, the majority... Ah, damn it. The majority of all the Yakuza quests are fucking hilarious.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Ah, fucking Hildebrand. Oh, man.
You need help?
We'll say 14 did have some incredible side quests. I just realized, why the fuck haven't I unlocked? I really have to do the refocus one? Oh, fuck it. I guess I'm not getting that then.
Welcome to Sam's delivery service.
Unless maybe, I don't know if I talk to him here. Maybe this will activate it. I wonder who fucking Chadley's VR mission. I think the wall market section in this game with, like, what is it, chapter 6?
Continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Oh, shut up. Right, but wait, hold on. Apparently I should have it. I'm baffled right now. Why the fuck?
I look forward to receiving all of your
I want to fight Leviathan. I want to unlock it. I've got... Oh my god. Do I really? You're never gonna get a Crisis Core remaster. The fucking legal issues with that game, nah, it's never gonna happen. Oh my god. Like, it's not an issue of it badly selling or anything like that. It's literally just, no, legally the game will never come out. Right.
See that crowd over there?
Okay.
I saw it with my own eyes. A public security team walked right into Corneo's man.
The Coliseum is open for business and hungry for...
Oh, I hate this. I'm actually gonna have to do fucking grinding on screen. I didn't want to grind on screen, so why I did the boring stuff outside of it. No, it's not. It's software. No, the Airlink is like pure software based. Yeah. So, it's essentially just connecting over Wi-Fi. I personally haven't used it, but... Oh no, wait, no, I did use it for like a minute just on the main menu, and it seemed to work well. But my main thing was, yeah, I just wanna, you know, do it. Like, I got a USB cable that runs the length of where I use my VR, so why would I not use that? I'd rather a more stable connection. Wireless connections are cool, but... Nah.
Hey, been waiting for you. So, what are you in the mood to...
Okay, God. I absolutely hate this. I've got to use Barrett's refocus twice.
And there you have it.
Okay. Right, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna give up. Because I know how to do this. Yeah, cool.
Come back anytime you want to fight.
Yeah, all you need to do the Airlink on the Oculus Quest is the Oculus app on your PC and the Quest itself. You gotta link them together, like using some weird code thing, and then yeah, you're good to go from there. You just press the button for Airlink and that's it. But I wouldn't trust it. Like, not to suddenly, you know, be like, oh shit, it's dropped out. Even then, let's be real, like, compared to most, oh, my brain's melting. Oh my god, it's all falling apart. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Right, compared to the way that yeah, true. Okay, so compared to how most... I'm trying to think of two things at once right now. Okay. Compared to most VR sets, it really doesn't matter. Like... Oh my god, come on. That's a useful one. At least for now. Yeah, like, most VR stuff uses loads of cables everywhere. The Quest 2 just uses a USB. Like, that's it.
Worked up a good sweat.
Yeah, well, right, I'm gonna do one run through of this challenge mode, and if I don't unlock Leviathan through, well, if I don't manage to do the limit break stuff, then fuck it, I don't care. Flame troopers suck ass.
That's the way to do it.
At least the music in this bit is cool. Why do I... Wait. I feel this might be the worst chapter in the game, like... Especially in terms of side quests, like... No one cares. Wait. Does it reset your... Oh my god, I think it resets your limit break every fight.
That's a win.
Oh my god, if this does, then I'm definitely not doing it. Let's have a look. Oh my god, fuck this. Right, fuck that. Fuck that. Yeah, cool, whatever.
Come back anytime you want to fight.
What's happening? Where's things? What's happening? Yeah, it sounds like sport ball stuff. And all right, fuck. I need my... fuck's it gone? There it is. Gold poison. Time to get the fuck out of this shithole town.
Tell anyone. I heard.
Oh, that was some fucking annihilating bloom. Where the fuck? Oh, it's that way. Aha, it's down here. I'm the smart. Ah, fuck it. You know what? No. We saw enough of Tifa getting clapped. We're not going to watch her do pull-ups today. Because I can't be bothered and you get, like... I'm trying to think what you get for it. You get a belt. Yeah, fuck it. There we go. Good old
Ready to
abs.
do this? Once we start up that wall, we won't be coming back here anytime soon. We won't be.
You know what,
coming back
Sonny?
here anytime soon.
You're right.
Better handle any unfinished business now, okay?
You're right. It is very important that we get abs. And also, it's only going to take like a minute. Run. Continue run. Run for ab.
Don't tell anyone. I heard.
You think it's got something to do with...
Fuck you, Chadley. I don't want to do your fucking refocus shit.
See all those Shinra troopers storming the dawn?
It's been hours now. Don't you think you've done enough? Believe me, I ought to know. Nope. Not yet.
Andy.
There we go.
Well, what do we have here? I can see you're someone who likes to train, to be the very best.
Me?
Your physique, slender yet toned, and that perfectly balanced symmetry. I can tell from a glance that you learned from the best.
It's because she has big boobs and a
But
big
your
butt.
muscles look tight, which can only mean one thing. You're conflicted. Tifa?
And also, yeah, she looks tough because she's a monk.
While you're here, want to give Andy a run for
Like,
his money?
that's her job.
Work up a
She's
sweat, release some endorphins.
she's an FF monk.
It's the answer to everything. I promise.
I'm in, if you are.
The abs never lie.
All right then. The winner will be the one who does.
That's why you
the
got to
most
listen to them
work.
closely. Very close. Press your ear against
Just
the
the
abs.
two of us now.
Blah blah blah, do the buttons. It's the same as the squats. But a different order.
Not bad at all.
I think they do. Like now, I think they did change like some of their buttons to be similar moves.
I knew you could do it. You got this. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, Monk got a complete rework in Endwalker. I think they've got like at least a few moves which are like very similar to Tifa. Mitch, hey, yeah, do that.
That's how it's done. Not bad at all. That's how it's done. You got this. Come on. I knew you could do it. Your form's looking good. I knew you could do it. Not bad at all. You got this. Come on.
I think they might have Star Shower as one of their moves.
Not bad at all.
Like, I think they've just straight up got Tifa's Star Shower. Yeah. I'll try out Monk at some point. I've been trying out Machinist recently. Boy, is fun. There's nothing more hilarious than going into a dungeon, having the cutscenes play, you see everyone else like pulling out all their magic and stuff, and then, you know,
I'll be taking the stage
but just have like, the machinists there just go,
No, thank you for...
and just fucking load up a gun and be like, yep, that's the one. Oh yeah, that was definitely worth it.
What better way to inspire others than with a display of martial prowess?
That's stupid. Okay, so there's... Sorry, what was the anime called? I completely missed what it was called. I was just dying looking at it. That's it. So, back in like the early 2000s, there was an anime called Space Invader Lum, which the BBC did a dub for, and it's the greatest thing ever. It's the part the one that really there's two that really gets me, and it's the first one of
last chance to change your mind.
Are you going to save the world? Fuck off! Just the guy screaming fuck off. And then it's the one near the end of that like run of clips. That's a bunch of people just like, oh hey, it's a new noodle shop opening. This is one guy just goes, oh, I don't really like Japanese food, I'll just get an omelette. Like, why? Why? Oh, it's from the 80s, but they dubbed it in 2000. And yeah, it's Matt Lucas. It's like, what the fuck?
So
it's
when this is over,
painfully British. I've never seen something so painfully British.
Yeah, it does.
Used to think
Oh,
shit with a big
BBC should dub anime more.
inferiority complex. Quite possibly the worst person I have ever met. But that was before I figured you out. All this, it ain't you.
Deep down, you're a pretty nice guy.
Deep down, Cloud's a fucking weirdo.
I don't know about any of that. But kindness is no use on the battlefield. If anything, it's a liability.
Hey, no one's asking you to treat Shinra with kid gloves.
Aerith's up there waiting for us.
Then we better get a move on, huh?
Ready?
Oh man. Barrett is so ready to do some murder. And here we go. Hey, remember that plate drop? Well, here's the top side of it. By the way, Jesse's parents are fucking dead.
2 goals. Goal 1, kick some Shinra ass and save the planet. Goal 2, save the girl while kicking more Shinra ass and get out.
Copy.
Oh, Cloud, you're still a weirdo.
Gotta be careful. No telling what's gonna collapse or when.
There we go. There's the top. We're about halfway. Shit's fucked. The dog survived.
Where did Daddy go? Don't worry, sweetie. Everything will be okay.
When is Shinra coming to rescue us?
Man, I recently heard people talking about how, like, the plate drop. Shut up. Oh my god.
Damn it.
Man, I saw people talking about, like, oh yeah, the plate drop in this remake is, like,
Why did this have to happen?
nowhere near as, like, horrific as the original. I'm like, fuck you, this is so much worse. You actually get to see the aftermath, and people just wandering around going,
hey,
oh man, this shit's fucked.
A friend of ours needs help.
It's too dangerous.
Like,
for you, maybe.
Because in the original, just everyone dies, that's it. It's like, that's...
Try to be careful.
God.
Focus.
Fucking can't see because there's a giant jellyfish on his face. What the fuck with the BBC on? And there's not even dubbing at that point. Alright, I should do this.
It's on you.
Hey look, ice and air. Boom.
Keep it coming. I'm ready.
One step at a time, huh?
Oh, we gotta look. Oh, we gotta get a little bit higher. No, we can't see it just yet. It's not quite there yet. Chest. Delicious chest.
Give them power.
Oh, some more of these fuckers.
I got this. There. Ha. Bring it.
Spells. Can have a blizzard.
After you.
Watch and learn. Hurry up. You're up.
Okay, let's go. See ya.
Could be worse.
Wait a second. Baron. Open up magnify. Okay, it does have auto cure on. Yeah. Revival. There we go. Wait, did I even open? I didn't even open the chest. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close to me being a real idiot. Oh, it was dangerous. No.
No turning back.
Fucking drakes.
Take the lead.
Bring it in. Keep pouring it on. Bring it home.
Come on.
Bring it on.
Okay. Oh no, who has air? Cloud has air.
Hang back. Don't overdo it.
Hope you don't mind them what's coming.
There we go.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
Man, this place is fucked. You can even see it still goes up to the original point it connected. Oh, and you can actually see it spilling out. See, this angle right here. It's right up. Oh.
So that's where we have to climb?
What if it comes apart while we're up there?
We've made it through worse, you know.
Yeah,
there's a little
It's a
noise.
miracle we haven't been killed a dozen times over by now.
Yeah. See, like right here. That background looks real good. Like, you actually get a sense of the scale of, yo, this shit's fucked. Although, wait. Wait a minute. There's a problem. Oh no, someone didn't think. Because that's Sector 6 over there. Where's Wall Market? That shouldn't exist. None of that there should exist. I never thought about that. I was wondering who those two were.
It's a dead end.
Wonder if this rope
Like, what the fuck? Who's that?
Think we might be able to climb up here.
Time for the grappling guns. Try to aim for that part of the rope that's hanging there.
Don't screw up and fall. By the way, how well you do with this grappling gun will tell us a whole lot about you.
Just remember, we can't come back down. Are you ready?
Yeah, sure, fuck it.
I think I see a rope hanging off the top there.
Whoa.
Too easy. This keeps up, I'm gonna get bored.
What are we dealing with? Shinra troops. It's that fucking thing.
Kill team.
We're fighting that guy. Well, I say fighting. We're seeing that guy fucking early.
We need to stay on mission.
I know. Saving Aerith is our top priority.
Onwards. And here we go, we're fighting actual soldier members. Can already tell you they're going to be weak to fire. Boom, they're weak to fire.
You got this!
Keep it together.
Respond!
Meh.
Hunter 2-2! Respond, damn it!
This is Hunter 2-2. Just had to put down a few monsters. Over.
Roger. Frickin' Avalanche making us put in OT. Probably cowering in the dark somewhere. If you find the shitheads, make them suffer. 2-3 out.
Now, Barrett, calm down. Don't be an idiot.
Listen up.
Oh, Barrett, you're being an idiot.
Running, and we ain't hiding. Y'all don't know the meaning of suffering, but you will.
Call was over.
God damn it, Barrett, for 5 minutes, please.
Not this guy again.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Why don't we use our grappling guns to get up there? Jump over all this shit.
Not much choice.
Onwards. God damn it, Barrett.
What the? It's them! Avalanche! 2-3, this is 1-4, we have contact!
I guess everybody and their mother knows we're here now.
we go.
Take it over. Deal with that.
Yes, it's my turn. Come on. I'm counting on you.
Bring it! Finish him off! Going in! Enough! See ya! Heads up!
Over here! Surround him!
I love that this is a fight that just carries on. Oh my god. It's just like, nope, shit's gonna keep going.
You're up!
Let's do this. Take the lead.
Still here!
Give him hell.
Let's go! Ha! Bring it! Go! Bingo!
I'm waiting.
You scared of something?
There's the luck!
Take that.
Bring on!
You're done. That's that.
Oh, just die.
They'll be coming.
There we go.
now.
Where the hell would being subtle?
Barrett, we wanted to be subtle. We didn't want to get shot at the whole way up.
What do you think? Can we climb it?
Sure, with the grappling gun.
I just hope that this time it holds.
Yeah, come on. This is a fucking vibe. Yeah, this way. Soldiers!
Always do.
Fucking die!
Bring it home.
It's on you.
Let's do this.
There.
About damn time. Check out this shit right here.
And there we go.
Would
I don't even
kill
know what's
for a
in this
shower.
chest. What is it? Money! Oh, I like money. Money, good. What? Oh god. Up the hill, there it is. I saw it. I didn't miss the massive hole in the wall. No, you can't prove it. Oh, we might be getting near to a point where we can see it.
Give me a break. It's on now. You're mine. Allow me.
Go, short.
Oh,
There we go. That was a terrible camera angle for that fight. I couldn't see shit. This game makes me laugh. Go. Go now. That's the one, Cloud. Oh, wow. That color grading change was fucking bad. Oh, it was aggressive.
Say goodbye.
I forget that Blade Burst is like a shotgun. It's so damn good. Go. This. No, it no longer. Oh no, I have to go from back there. Very specific. The grapple hooks only work in very specific spots. You know, because Cloud couldn't just jump down there. Now run. There's nothing. There we go. There we go. We're gonna do it!
I won't give up.
That did not land properly.
Let's do it right.
What a shock, it's weak to light.
It's on you.
Yes, it's my turn. I gotta love it. Hope you don't mind how I'm counting on you.
Nope, that was not what I meant to do.
Finish it.
Get it up enough.
Come on.
Gotta love it.
Let me handle this. Watch yourself.
Take it over.
No.
Calling lightning.
Yeah, I did it. I'm a genius.
Keep it up, man.
Yeah, you too. Damn it. If any of this crumbles, we're all going down.
No shit, Barrett. Do you not think of these things, ever? Probably not. He's not a smart man. There.
Don't you ever.
Oh, here we go. This is the one. Where you look... Oh, no, it's... Oh, no, there it is. There's the one. You suddenly go, We appear to be floating above a giant JPEG.
Just thinking about busting into Shinra HQ's got me fired up.
Save some for later.
No need, son. I've got more than enough to keep me going for days.
I'm sure you do, Barrett. I'm sure you have the biggest murder boner ever. Just like, fuck yeah, we're just gonna walk in and blow them all up. Because he's kind of an idiot.
Look down. Just keep going. Don't look down. Don't look down.
Barrett, do you not like Midgard because you're scared of heights? Is that the reason?
What now?
We got
Take the lead.
All right.
Don't overdo it.
Yeah, I'll
Calling
do it.
wind.
I got it. It's on you.
My turn.
Freeze!
That's that.
Bring it!
There we go.
And there you have it.
Come on. Yeah. No. This way. Oh no. Me and Tifa sort of phasing in and out of each other. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't look too closely. They're becoming one. Like being inside each other like at the Italian Senate. God, there's like no other joke anymore. There we go. Boy, that was a nothing battle. Hey, that there looks a lot better than the original. Like, the original version of Remake. God, it's weird, because there's genuine graphical differences. And here we go.
Hi. That son of a bitch is back. I thought we lost. And looks like there's only one way to go.
We're headed that way.
Stop on this!
Why does it not fly over us and merely shoot? Oh, because gameplay. Oh, this bit controls so poorly. Fuck it. Stop shooting me.
You want some of this? I'll get it.
Gotta be careful.
About damn time.
All the time.
And
Bang.
fuck you. Come on.
Buzz off.
Oh, damn it.
I'm through with you. Need a breather.
Say your prayer. Or on the bang.
You're up.
I got it.
There!
Don't overdo it.
Seizing the arm. Bingo!
Yeah, she has nothing useful.
Big fast! Let's
Helpful. Very helpful, Tifa.
Now's our chance. I'm waiting.
I got it. Bring it! Going in! Watch yourself!
My turn. Keep it together.
Need my help, do you? Big man. Hurry up. Here it comes. Bring it
All
home.
set! There's no escaping it left!
There we go. Oh. Oh, those two are fucking tough. Huh? There we go. Oh, we nearly there. Might be near the top. Fucking stupid helicopter, guys. It's not how helicopters work.
Don't overdo it.
Guess it's my turn. Get your ass out of
Let me
here.
handle this.
My turn.
Need my help, do you?
Can't. Just die now. There we go.
Would kill for a shower.
Come on. Ooh. It looks like the sun is actually setting as we go up. Right, come on. Come on. There you go, Cloud. You did it, Cloud. I guess because you were following on the old account. Hey, thanks for the follow. You did.
Cloud.
Oh, here we go. This is the big trailer shot. That's the one. Your shit got fucked.
I guess we'll build another bar.
Yeah. We will. You'll help too, won't you?
You know, guys, I guess we really were the Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. Oh man, I don't even know where the original version of that's from. That joke is fucking hilarious every time. And we are. Yeah, that's the other one. And here he is to ruin the entertainment.
Run!
Quick, run toward the camera like Crash Bandicoot.
Was getting tired of playing tag anyway.
Come on. Keep it together.
Yeah, I'll do it.
All set. It's on you.
Guess it's my turn. You got this.
Let's go. You're up.
I got this. Don't overdo it.
It's time to stand still and hold square. Yeah, this is definitely the boss fight, guys. Trust me. There we go. Yo, that thing is fucking strong to lift all three of them.
It's not done with us yet.
Yeah, I hear you. Let's blow the bitch out of the sky.
Let me handle
Let's do this. Take the lead.
Let's go.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Cool. Fight the thing is the short version of it. Oh my god, get over here. Thank you for doing that, actually.
All set. Okay. Open it at the eye. Yeah, there. Yeah. That's it. Gotcha.
Let's summon Chocobo Moogle. They couldn't get fucking Leviathan. Yeah, boy.
Keep it up.
Come on. Hey. Phase 1 down.
What the hell?
Now to phase 2. Phase 2, get the fuck away from that thing.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Don't get caught in the open.
Let me handle
Got fucking Hammer of Dawn.
Let's do this.
What have you got?
Don't overdo it.
Yeah, Stampede! Get him! Fuck you. Oh shit. Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
It's on you.
About damn time. Bang, bang. Golden opportunity, man.
You're up.
My turn. Deal with that.
Need my help.
Let's go. Every little bit.
Oh my god, I hit it with its own thing! I didn't know I could do that.
You're mine.
Bring it.
Take him down.
Say your prayer. Fire don't stop till it does.
Boom. Done.
We win again. Not that there was ever any.
I'm glad we fight that thing there instead of where it normally gets fought, because that would have been too much.
Now what?
Shit!
Kaboom! Oh my god, Cloud still has like the ability stuff on him. Bye, Barrett.
Tifa!
Barrett!
Oh no, it's Tifa. There we go. Tifa's sick. Tifa's still got that monk juice going. Oh, that looks really weird. But hey,
Such a thing is too much excitement.
Yeah.
at least we get proof here that this is in-game cutscenes, like using their in-game models.
Hope everybody's warmed up.
That pizza! Then, they made it through the city. Now, Sonny, there is an important question coming up. Stairs or elevator?
That's good.
Yes, correct. You chose the correct answer.
Rolled out the welcome wagon.
Gotta say, I can't help but wonder if this is a lost cause.
Well, you know.
Hopefully Tifa won't drop any slurs this time. Oh, that's an aged part from the old game. Just Tifa drops one of them slurs in there, and you're like, yep, that's a game from the late 90s.
Why'd we bring you along again?
No, Barrett, you can't just walk up to the front door of the fucking military conglomerate with 3 people. They'll look at you and go, oh, it's those idiots, and then kill you. There it is. Shinra Tower.
Security's looking pretty tight.
Huh. So they know what they're up against.
Somehow, I don't think it's all for us. Could be for Avalanche. Or maybe even Wutai.
Can't be for Wutai. What about the ceasefire?
That only put the war on pause.
I love that that's a detail. It's like, yeah, there was a ceasefire. The war isn't over. It's just a ceasefire.
We're here to rescue Aerith, remember? We don't need more attention than what we're gonna get. We need to be smart.
Man, this really does look like the Diesel Punk nightmare.
Screaming for payback, you know? I'm a ticking time.
And it looks so cool, though.
Later, I'm gonna have to blow up.
Well, then make it later.
Don't get blinded by sun lamps again. Hey, does no one see this? No one see these shadows. What's this way? Ah, it's a bench. I do need a bench. I'm glad that Cloud is somewhat competent. Because otherwise this plan would have gotten nowhere. Imagine Barrett actually being in charge of this plan. Just, yeah, we're gonna walk up and shoot them. No, Barrett. Barrett. No.
That one there. That's a Shinra truck, isn't it?
Come on.
Yep, that guy driving the truck didn't feel that. Oh, that's so stupid. You guys are so obvious.
How's it looking out there?
This is comical. This is so obvious.
Anything?
Nah.
All clear.
Roger. Okay, head on in.
So far.
Barrett, shut up. Oh my god.
Where'd you come from?
Move aside.
Make it left. Through.
Going in. I'm through with you.
Hey, what's going on?
They literally didn't look up, like, it's not even a case of, oh, you need to look up. You need to look from more than 1 foot away from the truck. And you just see them.
Let's keep moving. Should be a service entrance in the back.
What's the situation? Can't get in contact.
Do you guys not hear the guns going off?
I see. Try me. Don't overdo it. Was never in doubt.
Oh, I love how dumb the Shinra soldiers are. And then it's like, no, they're really competent, good soldier guys. It's like, there seem to be a bunch of idiots.
Sorry. Take the lead.
You ain't getting out of this. You got this.
Good job, Tifa, you kicked the ass.
Bring it! Give him your arm! It's on you!
My turn. Don't overdo it. You're good at this.
Told you so.
Go all out. I see you. Take the lead.
Got a whole people left. Don't you let
Come on! You're gonna feel this one! Finish him off! There! There's no escape! Yeah. Beat them! Keep it up! Get up! It's on you.
I got it. It's on you.
Need my help. Okay, you got this.
Give him your all.
That's that.
Sure hope no one else knows we're here.
Come on. We need to
Yeah,
move.
I'm sure nobody radioed through on their helmet radios, which they have been established to have. And oh hey, in the main lobby, nobody's here?
Nobody's home.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea where they might be holding Aerith?
I'm thinking a research facility. That'd make the most sense.
And where is that?
Upper floors. Maybe near the top. That's where you are.
Maybe.
Maybe we can use the console at the reception desk to find out.
Oh yes, the reception desk, which appears to have some weird force field.
A shining monument to corporate greed. One of these days I'm gonna tear it down and burn the rubble.
But not today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but I don't think we should try touching it.
Shit, making life hard.
Let's just keep heading up.
So, how do we get upstairs?
Either the elevator or the emergency stairwell.
Stairwell. There it is.
I vote we take the elevator.
And that bike looks so fucking cool. Bud.
No getting upstairs without a key card, huh?
Think we're gonna need a few before this is over.
Pretty sure I saw one lying around.
Oh, the reception desk.
Yeah, but
That's weird, there's all this really super techno future stuff, and then like
Go up and over, maybe?
the most standard looking office phone I've ever seen.
Pretty sure we could reach it if we hop across those lights.
Why not just give Tifa a boost?
I think I'll give it a shot. As the lightest one here, I figure I've got the best chance. You two can sit back and watch.
These two look like such idiots.
Okay,
Tifa
guys,
gameplay time!
You be careful.
aren't I always?
And jump. Who likes slow gameplay? I do.
Tifa!
Oh shit! Tifa!
Are you okay?
I thought I was dead for sure.
Hey, time to look at some cool Shinra shit. Okay, there we go. See, look, Shinra make vehicles and trains. Make some fucking cool ass looking trains. Wait. Yeah, across, quick. I need the pink chest. I wonder why this section was put in. No, no. Bad Tifa, get down. I thought it said Purple Rain for a minute. I was like, wait, what? No. Purple Pain. The shittiest looking gloves going. No, no, I don't want to go to the screen. Oh no! Yeah. What else could do with leveling up? Yeah, let's grab that.
Hand over hand, huh? That's fine. Bring it on.
Climb, Tifa, please. I'm over this weird techno bullshit. Oh. The one at Shinra had a modern art cousin.
This isn't so bad. Pretty close now. Just need to make it over there.
Wait. I turned wrong. No. There we go. Oh god, speaking of modern art, there was a really weird installation put in NYC that's just a solid gold cube in the middle of Central Park, which has a security detail around it because of course you need one.
Just need to get across those platforms.
But then it turns out it's actually like for the launch of some cryptocurrency. Just like, fuck off. Clearly trying to do one of those like, you can get this if you get into crypto. And it's like, no, 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 don't. Crypto bad. Go Tifa. Woo! That was lucky, Tifa. Didn't fucking break your neck falling in there.
I might be able to disable security from here. Huh?
Hot damn, girl.
But I didn't do anything.
Shit, I'll take it. So you can use that to look up what floor
Yeah,
the research facility
Barrett, that
is.
means it's a trap.
Give me a sec.
It means it's a damn trap. God.
Bingo. Professor Hojo's lab. 65th floor looks like. Huh. Guess we can only get to the 59th floor via the elevators or stairs. To access any
Stairs.
59th floor it is then.
Right.
Miss out on a fight, but fuck you, it's better. And also, why would you not go up the stairs?
You have got to be shitting me.
Nope. We're a lot less likely to get caught this way.
But a lot more likely to die of boredom.
There you go, Barrett looked up.
Nothing to it.
Well, at least it ain't a race. Small blessing.
It's totally a race.
Wonder what it's like up there.
More security and restrictions. It's not gonna get any easier.
We're gonna be exhausted by the time we finally get to the top.
As long as you pace yourself, you'll be fine.
Maybe we should take a quick break.
Come on, Barrett.
Oh, we're already 10 floors up.
You can stop if you want. Can even say it's for me.
Just say you can't hack it.
I'll hack
Oh,
you,
no.
jackass.
Cloud's starting to go. Tifa's just bolting up there.
Tifa, I wasn't...
Not now. Save it for the top.
Hey, wait up.
Barrett's calmly walking. Cloud's trying his best. And Tifa is booking it.
Guess these labs and shit are all the way at the very top.
Yep, the very top.
That's good to know.
Oh no, Barrett's dying.
Keep an eye on Barrett.
Copy.
What was that? I don't think I heard you. Speak up.
I'll keep an eye on Barrett.
Thanks for the assist.
Whatever.
Oh.
I said, wait up.
No. You can actually hear the music starting to fall apart as he gets more and more tired.
Hey, just a few floors behind you.
Oh? You're sounding better.
Think I've got like a stair climber's high.
Oh, as someone who uses stair machines at a gym, this is for real.
I said, wait up.
Hey.
You tired?
I was. But
She got to have a damn rest. Fuck you, Tifa. Oh, Cloud's properly done now.
What are we waiting for? Let's roll!
Oh no, he's closing in! It's like Mr. X!
We gotta keep moving. To keep moving.
No! Oh no, he's past me!
Hard to argue with that. Let's go.
Oh, only like 20 more floors. Tifa proving that you could be a barmaid and be somehow more energetic than a super soldier who's on magic steroids.
But tell me, these stairs, are these stairs ever gonna end?
I don't know. Ask the stairs.
I don't think the stairs are talking.
There we go.
I was joking.
That's enough from both of you.
And how's Barrett 2 floors ahead of me? Oh, we can do it. Come on. This is the thrilling gameplay you come to on Twitch.
At least that'd have an end.
The most thrilling gameplay on the internet. On floor 50, we're in the final stretch.
You're in no state to fight anyway.
So, what should
Oh, Tifa's nearly there.
Shut up and move.
Oh man. Cloud is now super for real done. Could you imagine trying to evacuate this building during a fire? Coming down these, like, jump off the side. It'll be far easier. Oh, I'm nearly there. There he is. I'm closing in.
This sucks. I want to go back.
You want to go down all those stairs you just climbed?
Yeah. Yeah, I did it. I'm past him. I'm the best. Come on.
Another day, another struggle. Climbing stairs, so much
Oh, I can see it. I can see it. Oh, what's the Greek guy with the boulder? Sisyphus? Or Sisyphus? We did it.
Cloud, slow down. Made it.
We did it.
70, 80, 90, 100%, 110. Mako supersaturation confirmed.
Engaging
Oh
materia
man,
to
someone's
reduce
envious of that guy. They really tried their hardest to make us stupid.
Shortly. Stop. Your timing is impeccably atrocious.
Mako density and materia integrity are both holding steady.
Registering mass increase in core materia.
And nobody looked. Okay.
Now, show me something truly exquisite.
Uh-oh.
Contaminants registered.
We're leaving.
Materia growth accelerating, outpacing models. Registering crystallization within the reserve tanks.
The reaction is out of control! We have to stop it quickly!
Clean up the mess, would you?
Ma'am.
The guy crawling on the floor.
So this is the Skyview Hall, huh? Bet this place cost a fortune and then some.
Let's look for reception.
Here we are. We can now see it. Hey look, there's a reactor that we fucked up. I think that's reactor 8.
Hey, check it out.
Come take a look, Cloud.
Oh wait. Because that's 6. That must be 5. Yeah, that's reactor 5. Reactor 6.
Damn fools. Ones who come here at night to take in the view. So pretty and marvelous and beautiful. But every little light burning bright runs off her blood. And bit by bit they bleed her, never stopping to think how it'll end for them.
Yeah.
It's almost like this game was forward thinking for the
But
time.
beautiful all the same.
And yet the message is still applicable. Like what, 25 years later? Which hey, FF7 had its 25th anniversary not long ago. Yay! Let's have a look around. Fuck you.
You must be here for our grand tour. Visitors have access to floors 60, 61, 62, as well as floor 63. You will proceed in that order. By the exit of each floor, you will find a device that will allow you to update the key card in your possession, thereby allowing you to access the next floor. And now begins your grand tour. Please enjoy the Shinra experience.
Why has this whole thing gotta be such a big pain in the ass?
I don't know about you, but this is kind of weird.
You think everything's going too well?
Yeah, I do. Think this is a trap?
Almost certainly.
If it is, then bring it on. Let's get this party started.
Yeah. Come on.
Man, why we gotta get all these damn key cards just to get anywhere?
This is Shinra HQ. The hell did you expect?
Okay, so there's 6, and that's where 7 should be.
Guess you'd know about all the rules, regulations, and red tape. It's like coming home, huh?
Oh yeah, you can still see it smoldering. Oof. Quick guys, let's go on the Shinra tour!
Yes, every reactor, every pillar. Like I said, a full inspection. There's no telling what kind of damage there might be. If you see anything out of the ordinary, I want to know.
Sorry to bother
Hey,
you,
Reeve.
sir.
No, it's fine.
I brought the damage assessment for Sector 7 you requested. Sir, perhaps you should try and get some sleep.
No, not yet. I need to finish preparing my draft of the reconstruction plan before tonight's board meeting. Whatever reasons they might have had, destroying an entire sector it's beyond the pale.
Director, I would strongly advise you not to say such things outside of this room.
Don't I know it?
Hey Reeve, you seem kind of cool to your assistant. Yeah. Oh, here we go. It's time to see some stuff. Hey, if the company you're working for has that happen, you know,
Hell no.
massive golden statue, start worrying.
Learn all about our president, as well as the various divisions that make up the company. And of course, the city of Midgard and the miracle of Mako energy. Whatever takes your fancy, you're sure to learn something new.
Yeah, shut up.
Like, that right there. Worry. There is cigars he smokes.
I think I just threw up a little.
There's his gun.
Thinks very highly of himself.
And look, it's a tiny baby coffin. It's actually just like a plaque thing. Now here's the picture. Here is the picture that'll really fuck you up. Let's see if I can get a good look at it. Right there. If you look just underneath where it says 37, is that man in a mask. Which we don't have confirmation yet. Like the guy in the center right there. God, can I get closer? Fucking, come on. There it is. That's as close as I can get it. Right there. That is the founder of Shinra. And anyone here who played Final Fantasy X-2 will recognize that mask. Because that very well might actually be Shinra from X-2. With the implication being that this might be Spira. Or, well, maybe not Spira, but it might be another planet, but there is... Oh, I always remember, like, even from when X-2 came out, it was like, there were some strong implications. That it's the same place.
Hey everybody, how's the grand tour? I hope you're all enjoying yourselves. Wasn't it fun to learn about Shinra and
Oh, there he is. There's the scumbag himself.
peek at the president's mementos? That was super cool.
Scarlet. With our robots and shit. Heidegger. Fucking love him. And Reeve. Being all cool and hot. Hey, look. Oh, and finally, Palmer. See, look. Together, with their weird symbols, they make the Shinra logo.
Each of our divisions. I hope you're ready to be amazed, because you simply won't believe all the exciting adventures we have here.
These all look so familiar.
Because we've destroyed a bunch of them already.
Hey.
The advanced weaponry exhibit is currently undergoing maintenance.
Good old Scarlet with her big ass boobies. You got a BS? Hojo's thing is broken.
Welcome to Shinra headquarters. My duties as Director of Research and Development are, in all likelihood, far beyond your ability to...
Oh, just sniffing his own farts.
So there will be no presentation, as it would be a waste of my time and yours. But rest assured, we are making great strides.
Such an asshole.
Particular moment because I'm filming this rubbish instead. I believe I've wasted enough of my precious time as it is. Science waits for no one, after all. So, good day.
Fuck you. Yeah, it's that weird robot hand. And hey, Heidegger.
The public security exhibit is currently undergoing maintenance. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, Heidegger probably went on a racist tirade. Probably what happened. Went on a big racist tirade. Now,
welcome to the Shinra building.
Let's talk to Reeve first.
Our mission here at Urban Planning is to supply the residents of Midgar with energy created from Mako. We also take pride in maintaining public infrastructure, the pillars and railways that run all throughout the city. Currently, we are working to construct an intraplate expressway.
So I do like this detail that like Midgar is kind of still in the early parts of its build.
We appreciate your patience and understanding in the meantime.
And that's what Midgar is going to be. Which, like, that makes a lot more sense. Also, if anyone, please, can find a 4K picture of this art, send it my way, because holy shit, I want that as a wallpaper. Also, man, they're planning on building so much more. Yep. Good old artist mock-ups. And that's like some topographical map or some shit of... Ah, Sector 8. Woo!
Impressive, wasn't it? I hope you enjoyed learning about our divisions and the wonderful ideas and solutions that are produced to benefit us all. Here at Shinra, we strive to ensure the safety of all residents around the clock.
Oh look, it's that bit of Sector 7 that no longer exists. Yeah, I do like that, like, this game recontextualizes that, like, hey, the city is still under construction.
Next exhibit will teach you all about the miracle of Mako energy and our reactors.
It ain't like...
as well as the city of Midgar itself.
Like, it's not just, hey, this thing's done. Oh, this weird, dumb map room.
Home, recreated in 1/10,000th scale. As you can see here, the 8 Mako reactors form a ring around the center of our city. and keep Midgar running day and night. The Mako, which flows beneath our feet, is a truly limitless resource. At
Not quite.
Shinra, we have developed technologies to extract it and transform it into the fuel and electricity that powers everything we do. Thanks to the miracle of Mako energy, our lives are richer and better than ever before. Mako keeps our lights on at night and made Midgar into the city that never sleeps. A triumph of technology and testament to man's potential.
Nothing but a bunch of lies.
Except that Mako has made people's lives better.
Not wrong.
It's made people blind. Blind to the cold hard truth. Even I used to buy into their bullshit. Remembering that makes me even madder.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Barrett had trouble. Yep.
Congratulations! You can call yourself a proud Shinra scholar. Now, moving along. Next, you'll learn about our progress in advanced science and technology. Please proceed to the 61st floor, the Visual Entertainment Hall.
Okay.
Welcome to the Visual Entertainment Hall, where we showcase Shinra's cutting-edge technology. Through an immersive visual and audio experience, please relax and enjoy the show.
Okay. Very, very quickly, before that, I'm gonna have to BRB because I need a pee. I'll be right back in like, I don't know, 2 minutes. Aha, returnative. Right. Oh god. There, okay. Here we go. Oh, you can even hear the ominous music. And here... Alright. Alright.
This place is empty. What the hell?
Hey, it's a big, like, VR style room thing.
In the distant past,
and there are the ancients.
People we call the ancients.
Oh look, there's their civilization, which looks
millennia before we discovered Mako,
oddly like Midgar.
Already pioneering its use. Somehow they learned of the great
also, it looks a lot like Gridania.
Pulsing beneath their feet.
Hey, it's yeah, it looks oddly like Midgar, almost like it's some sort of propaganda piece.
The ancients developed the means to harness this bountiful energy and bend it to their will. The fruits of their labors have survived to this very day in the form of certain kinds of materia. Their scripture, too, has endured. We who are born of the planet, with whom we speak,
and Shiva,
we shape.
Hey, it's Bahamut.
Unto her promised land shall we one day return. By her loving grace and providence, may we take our place
Fuck's
in
sake.
paradise.
The most obvious, hey, the promised land is a metaphor for
the
death.
Ancients themselves are long gone. 2,000 years ago, a meteor brought an end to their civilization.
Yep.
But before their fiery end, did the ancients find their promised land? Even now, we have only to wonder. Times have changed, and the Shinra Electric Power Company is committed to changing and evolving with them. Like the ancients, we've harnessed the power of Mako.
Yeah, sure.
Are they out there watching us, waiting for us to join them in some blessed corner of the world? A green and verdant land where boundless Mako energy will provide for our every need.
God, this is the biggest
Shinra
propaganda
is
thing going.
To fulfill the hope of the ancients and lead us to that promised land. We shall not rest until our dream is realized.
Yay! It's all amazing. There it is. That's Meteor.
No!
Here we go. Just can't help but fuck with him, can you?
Oh dear, oh dear.
For-
A man of my refined taste running out of butter.
For fuck's sake, they actually kept the put
Short
butter
of
in
its
his
proper
tea.
accompaniment, this tea might as well be boiled pond water.
And there he is. That's not in Cloud's head.
No, it couldn't possibly have been.
Crazy ass thing made me want to puke. And not just because of the presentation, but the content too. Ought to come with a warning. That ain't for kids.
That wasn't just a movie.
That huge meteor, what was that about?
Like I said, nothing you should show a kid.
Yeah, Barrett, that's very clearly is not part of it.
Congratulations! You can call yourself a proud Shinra expert. Your mission is to go out and tell everyone about the wonders of Shinra. Next, you'll be visiting the repository for Shinra's expertise and know-how. Please make your way to the 62nd floor, the corporate archive.
What the?
Sir, you have the dumbest beard on the planet.
Greetings and welcome. Avalanche, I presume. My name is Hart, and it's a pleasure to meet you. I've come to escort you to Mayor Domino, per his request.
The mayor of Midgar? The empty suit that's just a mouthpiece for Shinra?
Yes, that's the one.
Yes. The mayor of our dear Midgar. The most magnificent city ever built. That Mayor Domino. The visual entertainment hall has been experiencing technical difficulties of late, and he suspected that these difficulties might impede your progress.
So what does the mayor want with us?
I'm afraid you'll have to ask him that yourself.
Guess we're supposed to follow.
Barrett, stop running around like an excited child.
Look at this place. So what? You telling me the mayor's some kind of crazy bookworm?
Yeah, secret bookshelf.
Through here.
If this is a trap, you're a dead man, you hear?
Sure thing, Barrett.
This can't be right.
Ah, wonderful. You finally made it. I am the mayor of the great metropolis of Mako. Domino, at your service.
Hey.
I must say you three haven't exactly been discreet.
No shit.
Huh? I wonder who's been cleaning up all your messes.
What the hell's going on?
Come on, think about it. You've been caught by security several times, walked in front of every other camera, and scared an accountant half to death. You hear the alarm? No? You're welcome.
Yeah, it's canon that they take the lift. Which I hate.
You can only assume your cell wasn't looped in.
It used to be canon that they took the stairs.
Avalanche's man on the inside.
Say what?
Huh. Is it really that surprising to you? You've seen where they put me. The mayor of the greatest city in the whole wide world, tucked away in a secret broom closet in the damned archives. The nerve. Those stupid Shinra pricks thought I'd just shut up and accept their treatment. But they were wrong. Dead wrong.
Huh. Well, this ought to make things easier.
We need to break into Professor Hojo's lab.
What? Why? You mean you're not here to give President Shinra his comeuppance?
We're here to save a friend who was taken.
But the president's gonna get his too, if I have anything to say about it.
Well, I don't particularly care what you end up doing, so long as it hurts Shinra.
Great.
So, I can get you as far as the 64th floor.
Hold up. You telling me that that's the best you can do?
That is indeed the best that I can do.
But you're the mayor.
But you're the mayor? Does this look like the office of a mayor? I'm a glorified librarian, nothing more. They don't even invite me to their meetings. Sorting records and reports, that's all I do. My hands and fingers have more paper cuts than skin. No one knows my pain, my daily torment.
That.
They've
He's
made
just
me a pathetic
fucking
shell of a
salty.
man.
Okay. They did you wrong like us, but we'll make it right. So just calm down. Deep breaths, man. Deep breaths.
Let me see that key card of yours. Here you are. You can now use it to access the recreational facility on the 63rd floor.
And then what are we supposed to do?
You look for a fellow Avalanche collaborator. Identify yourselves and he'll give you a key card to the 64th. The countersign is, the mayor is the best. Midgar's mayor is nothing less. Everyone says he's cooler than the rest.
They managed to bring that shit back. The sun.
Just say mayor to the guy, and if he goes the best with gusto, then you found your man. You got it?
It's like...
If you think you've found the collaborator, say mayor, and see if he says the best. You got it now?
So dumb. Here we go, Mayor Domino. Given just a little bit more plot than he used to have.
If you require additional assistance, please do not hesitate to ask.
So can you tell us anything about this collaborator?
Certainly I could do just that, but a man in my position must conduct his affairs with discretion. Which is to say that that which has been requested cannot be freely given, if you take my meaning.
You want money!
Disclosing confidential information entails considerable risk. Due compensation is to be expected. In this particular instance, that would amount to 10,000 gil.
Rip us off more, why don't you?
Fuck it. I got money.
The 64th floor is reserved for our executives. The individual you seek is fastidious and well-dressed. This individual likes to visit the 63rd floor to decompress from the stress of the job.
That really all you got for us?
Oh, are you dissatisfied with your purchase? How unfortunate. Perhaps this will help preserve our relationship.
Huh?
There we go. Have a gun.
Gratitude and appreciation.
Huh, that's better.
Now, into Barrett stuff. Some weird fucking techno cannon. Get ready for this shit to look fucking dumb. What else can I put on you? Put a mental there. And that can just kind of do its thing for a while. Oh, that's 100% the best. There. Yeah. Well, there we go. That sorts that for her. Smackdown and focus shot can be changed out to point blank. There we go. That's a fucking stupid but also really cool looking gun.
I still can't believe the mayor is working with Avalanche.
Would have been nice
Chest.
to know. Idiots at HQ should have kept us in the loop.
I mean, Barrett, you guys are seen as like hardcore for these guys, for Avalanche. Like, you're the fuck up misfit crew that they're like, God, we don't want them hanging out with us.
Mayor, explosive. Mayor, very bad.
Eh? Wait, how? Help. Help, how leave? Oh no.
Mayor, very bad.
Guys, help, I'm trapped. Oh, there it is. Oh god, I'm free.
So, about this precious promised land of
Oh,
yours.
here we go. Hey, Aerith.
Come now, Aerith. You misunderstand my intentions. I wish only to satisfy their material greed, so I can be left to pursue my great work. Our great work, my dear. You're the spitting image of her now. I regret it to this day.
Oh, Hojo.
If she had only trusted me instead of trying to run, it could have played out quite differently. What a terrible tragedy to lose the last of the pure-blooded ancients. Though not completely, would you like to see your mother? Albeit through the lens of one of my microscopes. Did you really?
Oh, there it is. There's the scum.
We collected and cataloged every last bit of her. Hair, skin, organs, every fragment of every bone. As breathtaking in death as in life. As you, my dear. Ivalna was elegance, right down to her cellular structure.
If anyone's seen FF7 Abridged, boy, he is one step away there from screaming my fetish.
Oh, yes. Time for yet another meeting. Sit tight.
Oh, it's so disgusting.
Here's the 63rd floor, where loyal Shinra employees relax and recharge.
It's pretty late, but I bet people are still here dealing with the aftermath of Sector 7.
It's their own damn fault.
Stay focused. We need to find this guy.
Yeah. Guess I better get working on my conversation skills.
Barrett, like
They look busy.
most of these people are just, pencil pushers. Like, they're just
particulates in the air.
Seeing them like this,
Very few people actually knew what was going on. Like, what? It will be, you know, the main board and the Turks.
Let's find our contact.
That would be it.
Not seeing any security around. One less thing to worry about. Where are you, Mr. Collaborator?
I think we just need to start talking to people who look the part.
Remember, say mayor.
If they say the best, then we have a winner.
Please, just leave me alone.
The mayor.
Oh,
We still haven't put all the fires out.
Yeah,
We still
I think it might be down there. Oh, there we go.
We're all feeling it.
Today we welcome a special guest, Shinra's Director of Public Security, who has an important message to share with us.
Everyone here at Shinra is deeply saddened and outraged by this unconscionable act of terrorism. But at the same time, we will not be cowed by threats or violence. To the people of Midgar, I make this vow. We will find the villains responsible and bring them to justice. Are you listening, Avalanche? You cowardly dogs! Run all you like. Shinra is coming.
do you think the other plates are in danger?
Is it true that Wutai is gonna attack us again?
We should be safe here, right?
I wonder how the
They fucking make their employees pay for stuff. Assholes.
The hell's that?
Combat sim. You can use it to train for battle in a virtual space.
Does training in that thing really make you better?
Yeah, nice look of how fucked it all is.
I want to believe there's something we can do for them.
Oh, Scarlet's theme. Apparently she gets her own theme.
I want to believe there's something we can do for them.
You work here? I don't recognize you. Can I help you with something?
The mayor.
Is the best. I was told to expect you. Need access to upper floors, right?
That's right.
Before I trust you with this key card, I need to see what you can actually do.
We need to gameplay.
Do you know what would happen if you got caught? We're putting our lives on the line here. Prove you're worth it. We have a state-of-the-art combat simulator. It can provide a real challenge, let me tell you. If you beat the sim, then the key card is all yours.
Okay.
Well, well. You gonna call it quits?
Okay. In we go. Not sure how this works, but don't think about it. Oh no, we have to fight two of these guys. Oh, don't you start with wireless controllers, lol.
Keep it together.
Hey. Hey, get back here. Okay. Tifa. Get her on by the strength door.
Buzz off. Don't overdo it.
You got
Nah, I wasn't close enough. Yay, we did it.
All right, I've seen enough. I'm a man of my word. Here, this key card will grant you access to the 64th floor. You can use the elevator to get there. Once you're up there, just what is it you plan on doing?
We came to get one of our friends. She's being held in a research lab somewhere.
A lab? Then she must be with Professor Hojo. It won't be easy to get to her. Access to R&D is limited to authorized personnel only.
We'll find a way in. Know where we can find Hojo?
A board meeting is scheduled to start soon. It's being held in the main conference room. President Shinra, Professor Hojo, and the other directors will be in attendance.
Think they like surprises? We can even take the president as a hostage. Think of the leverage.
Try it, and security will be on your asses in seconds.
We need to find out what they're planning.
So you want to spy in their meeting? I have an idea. Head to the men's restroom. You can climb into the air ducts there. They go all the way to the conference room.
Thanks for the tip.
There he is. I see you, you little fuck.
Cloud, I've been waiting for you. You haven't forgotten me, have
The
you?
true villain.
I'm an intern in the R&D division here. I took the liberty of hacking into the executive's private network to monitor your progress through the building. I will support you in any way that I can. I sense a surge in trust.
No.
We should keep this brief to avoid suspicion.
No, I have less trust.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Hey, don't I? No. Okay. I'm insane. Where are we going this? Alright, call valuables for me. Yeah, there's no lot there. Oh well. But what I can do is be big smart. And that way I could come back here off stream to do cleanup. Now let's go.
Huh? You're Cloud, right? Holy shit!
It's cool, bro. We went through training
Of
together.
course Cloud would have his buddies around.
Still alive and kicking, huh? Some of the guys heard you got smoked, but I told them it was all bullshit. Hey, sit tight, man. I'm gonna go get Kunsel.
Fucking Kunsel from Crisis Court.
Old buddy.
Yep.
You okay?
Yeah.
Let him freak out.
I'm good. Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Oh, and there they are. Hey Barrett, what if you just shot him right now?
The narrative is intact.
Rock solid. The people have embraced the Wutai Avalanche conspiracy wholeheartedly. I've almost come to believe it myself.
Wutai's response?
So far, nothing. And if those cowards do react, all the better for us and our story.
Very well. Then we shall stay the course.
If I may, sir, there was one other matter.
Oh?
A message from our man Palmer.
And no, you don't get to hear that.
Damn it.
Barrett.
Yeah, I know. We came here to save Aaron. That's our first priority.
Like, for real, what if Barrett just walked out, saw him, and popped him?
Hojo should be at that board meeting, so that'll buy us some time.
There's very little that could happen that would stop him. Also, man, Shinra's the kind of asshole to take an elevator up one floor. What a douche.
Do you think that's where Professor Hojo
there they are.
is?
Where he should be.
Quick, to the bathroom.
What's the plan?
Little bit of recon. Need to find a way to infiltrate that room.
You hear the words coming out of your mouth. We just gotta find that bathroom so we can get into the air duct. Ask anyone here. They can point us in the right direction.
No thanks. We can find it on our own.
Now run. Bathroom.
Alright, I'll wait out here.
Huh? You can't hang out here.
Tifa, it'd be better if you waited inside.
Maybe, but this is... Oh, never mind. You're right.
Go into one of the stalls. Well, actually, Cloud walk in, scope it out, go, right, no one's here.
No one's in here.
Then call everyone else in.
What the ones down below look like.
Come on. Let's just find that duct.
There we go.
Gotcha.
Look, I'm...
on guard duty.
Right.
So, can I go with you? Don't want to be here any longer than I have to.
Yeah, sure. Just follow behind.
True, Tifa. You don't want to be in the men's room for too long. It gets weird. Actually, the men's room is quite chill. Just don't talk. For the love of God, you go into the men's room, shut up. Hell yeah. The hypest gameplay on Twitch. Yeah. Will there be... There's fuck all there. Now go, Cloud.
I'm sure they're safe.
But we live right by Sector 7, and I keep calling and calling, but I still can't get through.
I heard that all the phone lines are down. It doesn't mean anything.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
Hey, look, that thing affected people on both ends.
Depending on the board's decision, we may start 2 projects simultaneously, rebuilding the plate and the city. Members of the Urban Planning Division will likely take point on both. Director Twesty has ordered teams to come up with 3, 5, and 10-year plans. Each team needs to come up with a detailed proposal and
sound's
schedule.
gone?
We're going to have to put a lot of man-hours into this, so we'll need to start ASAP. Does anyone have any questions at all?
Oh, don't do that.
If
Don't
not,
do
then
that.
We'll wait for the director to return.
Oh. Don't make me panic like that. No, it's not. It's really not funny. It's scary. Oh, you're an asshole. Man, go, Cloud. Oh, this part is just the controls being finicky. Which I hate. I hate controls being finicky. Okay, back it up. Back it up. At least we get a nice close look at the sword. Which Cloud has been fucking up. Poor Angeal. You'd be so sad to see the Buster Sword being this messed up.
This it?
God, I hope so.
I'm telling you, I saw him. With my own eyes, sauntering down the corridor.
We don't have time for this nonsense.
He was as close to me as you are now. The shock of it made me spill my tea.
Enough already. If there are intruders in the building, my men will deal with them.
But, Mr. President, sir, I swear to you...
Reeve?
Sir, I have the damage assessment for Sector 7, and I'm afraid the figures are catastrophic.
Spare us the doom and gloom. Was there anything else?
Well, sir, I've also drafted a
That will not be
reconstruction
needed.
plan for... Huh?
Not with the Ancient in our custody once more.
With respect, sir, I don't see how...
2 words, Reeve. Neo Midgar.
These are the idiots that have been beating
Their
us.
promised land. We will build a new Mako-powered metropolis.
Mr. President, we still don't know for sure that the Promised Land even...
Professor Hojo.
The test results were within expectations. The specimen is somewhat lacking compared to her pure-blood mother, but for our purposes, she should more than suffice.
So she can lead us to the Promised Land?
Well, Mr. President, that remains to be seen. I would like your permission to secure her cooperation through more forceful means. Forceful, yet gentle.
Oh,
She is a
Hojo.
precious resource that must be handled with care.
Personally, I've never had a problem with torture.
My armory is at your disposal should you require anything.
I had something more psychological in mind. Better to scar the psyche than mar the flesh.
God, these guys are such idiots.
Proceed as you see fit. However, you will not make the same mistake twice. Is that clear?
If I may, Mr. President, I have an idea how we might mitigate the risks. Simply put, we could have the Ancient reproduce. In the absence of a second specimen, we would need to identify an alternative mate. I will start with candidates from Soldier. These would, of course, include S and G types.
There it is!
Quite frankly, there's no telling what kind of properties a crossbred specimen might
The
possess.
ghost of Gact still looms over us. Motherfucking G-types. Gact is 100% canon. Fuck you.
If there is nothing else,
Mr. President!
meeting adjourned.
Please, sir!
Also, wow, that's the worst conference table ever. How the fuck do you see people on the other side?
Something stinks.
Anything?
The man in the lab coat. Head of R&D. We follow him.
Okay. And then we kill the son of a bitch.
Not until he's led us to Aerith. That's the plan.
Big plan, smart plan. Hey guys, look, we're not obvious.
Walking the halls of this very building, who would have believed it? I wonder... were I to arrange a face-to-face... how I should like to meet their offspring.
Oh, they'll be super hot.
But that can wait. First, we must have answers. A simple psychoactive agent should suffice. Nothing likely to cause any long-term damage.
Let's go.
Right.
Oh, Joe, you're a piece of crap. I love to hate you. Anything useful? No. Chest. Quick. Must find the chest. Need the chest.
This one. This is definitely the one.
Oh boy. Hello, Hojo.
Wait a minute.
Don't move. I ain't bluffing.
What is this?
A dozen bullets in your head, unless you open that door right now.
Barrett with the improved lighting looks like fucking Satan there.
You must be the ones who've been stirring up trouble lately. The eco-terrorists? If so, I can't imagine what business you have with me. The president's upstairs. Go on, shoot.
He just doesn't give a fuck.
Shut up. Keep walking. None of y'all better move a muscle.
Do stop pushing. Unlike you, I am less accustomed to physical violence.
You'll get used to it.
What is it that you want?
Our friend. She's in your lab.
Really?
Tell us where Aerith is.
Oh, so she's your friend. Well. In that case, yes, that might do the trick.
Mind speaking up, son?
It's nothing. Just imagining how she might react if I were to present to her your fresh corpses.
Here we go.
I promise. You will regret this.
Oh, and there's this weird... There's that dumb fucking thing. This looks like a Resident Evil monster. Boss time, y'all.
Let's do it right.
Okay, what we got? Blah blah blah. Cool. There it is. Oh, that's what involves during battle where it exists. Resistant to light. Cool. There is like no information.
Bring it home.
Hey. Thing looks similar to like a Birkin form, but just, you know, fantasy. Ah. Oh no. Oh no.
Let me handle this. You're up.
I got this. Enough of you. Keep it together.
I'm coming for you.
There we go. Oh. And now that's doing some bullshit. Mazel tov, they're babies.
Taking over.
Yes, it's my turn. Check out, you got this.
Oh, damn it.
on you.
Need my help, do you? You're up.
Say goodbye. Deal with that.
Okay. Oh, you're so ugly. They glow now. Okay, let's do that one.
Enough of you.
You can handle this.
Seizing the line taking over.
Need to heal up. Let's switch it up.
There we go. Killed with a dive kick.
Hey, Hojo's getting away.
Oh, that was a close to death. But we did it. Doggo.
Aerith! Very impressive. I really must thank you for providing me such invaluable combat data.
Cocky little egghead, ain't you?
The results provided by my predictive models indicate that this force should be more than capable of handling you.
Y'all about to learn predictable.
We're taking Aerith
I don't know what that's
Oh,
meant to be.
you say? Correct me if I am wrong, but did the girl not come here of her own free will? Or do you mean to tell me that she is your personal property?
She only came here to save Marlene.
I mean, put a gun to the head of a baby in like some a lot of people are gonna be like, hey, I'll do what you say.
But I really can't be bothered to explain. This facility is home to extraordinary specimens that will change the world as we know it. Do try to be considerate.
Bring it on!
Time to end this.
You're mine!
I'm through with you. Don't overdo it.
Guess it's my turn. I'm counting on you.
Let's go! Don't take the long way from this! You asked for it! It's over!
Oh no, it was nothing.
Looks like your models got it wrong.
Yes, an unknown variable, perhaps. Well, no matter. Reinforcements will soon arrive.
But will they get here in time to save you from me?
Why, are you a soldier?
Yeah.
No, not quite. Oh, now I recall. My memory was mistaken. My boy, you weren't a soldier.
Here it is. It's some shit. No, 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 no. Shut up. Don't talk. No, get him away. Get him away.
What's happening? Where are you taking me?
What are those things up to this time?
Cloud!
Barrett.
Got it. Stand back.
And just no, 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 no.
You came for me!
Stop talking, Hojo.
Good? I'm great.
And here come the big boys.
Thanks for saving Marlene. I owe you one.
Save it for later.
I got you.
Blah blah blah. They're big weapon.
Need my help, do you?
Let me handle it. You're gonna feel this one. You asked for it. You're up.
Hang back. You're mine.
Bring it.
Keep it together.
Oh, God. Watch and learn.
Oof.
I got it. There's no escape. It's on you.
I got this. Take the lead. That's doing right.
And shock troopers.
Hope you don't mind. Bring it home.
Boom. Done.
Aerith, you okay?
Thank you.
No biggie.
Let's get out of here.
Here he comes. Recontextualize that old scene. Because, boy, the old scene was. Oh,
What the hell was that thing?
We need to go.
oh it was bad.
Aerith!
There was some implied bestiality about to happen.
Come on.
And no, I am not kidding. Straight up, there was implied bestiality in the original. Or implied incoming bestiality.
What? You want to go?
Stop. This child's a friend.
Oh. The script.
So what the hell is it?
A fascinating question.
Yeah.
Did it just talk?
You asked what it is. I am that which you see before you, nothing more. I'd appreciate it if we simply left it at that. Agreed?
Hey, look, he's talking directly at us. Just don't think about it. Stop questioning it.
13?
Red 13. The designation.
Yeah, I love you, Red.
Then you must have another name. What is it?
He got away.
So, we're gonna go get the son of a bitch.
Oh. There it is. God, there's a lot of there it is, and here we go. That's the theme. I mean, Cloud's been freaking out just because he's in Midgar.
Together we will reclaim our world.
Ah, good old PTSD.
They have come again.
There she is. Motherfucking Genova. No longer got the eye boob. Or the boob eye. And, mother.
Cloud!
Hey. The Turks just vibing.
You know, Reno, I think you might be due for some R&R.
Reno, you've been getting your ass kicked all up and down.
What are we going to do about Sector 7?
We are going to do nothing.
Been thinking, was all that necessary?
Had we refused, someone else would have completed the task.
Yep.
We have spared that someone the burden of a guilty conscience. Perhaps that will ease yours.
Yeah, nope.
Let's try another tack then. They were a sacrifice to balance the scales.
You see, they might have done a big evil, guys,
After everything
but
we'd taken from the planet we were due,
they kind of feel bad about it and also are very hot. So they are morally grey. Remember, if you're evil and hot, you're morally grey.
Yes.
It's a running theme.
The VP needs us.
Right. And that's where we're leaving it today. It's fuck you. That's where it's leaving off because stuff's about to pop off there, but it makes more sense to have it be the final part, which will be the next time I'm doing this, will be the end. How do I go back to the big screen? That one? No, it's that one! Hey, I did it. Yeah. That's where it's ending tonight. I'm planning, quote unquote, to do some more tomorrow. But, you know, always a big, I wonder. But yeah, so that's going to be it for me. Only person to follow today was Sunny, and I've did the thanking. Is there anyone left to raid? Is there anyone to raid? Who's going right now? Let's see. Oh, look. Sammy is currently streaming some Overwatch. Or you got Becca Tubes playing some. Yeah, that's the. Sammy gave us a good old hosting earlier, so let's go start a raid over there. Let's go say hi to her. Be good people and goodbye. Oh wait, no. I didn't want to unraid. Oh god. Let's try it again. It's not right. Oh, this is going so bad. Right, once again, raiding Sammy. Have fun, be good, and goodbye.